Hello, everyone.
Hi,
Happy Wednesday.
everybody. Oops, sorry.
Happy Wednesday.
Hi, everybody.
I'm going to start off by saying, hey, Marcia, occupy everybody's time. I'll be right back. I've got to go over to the drawer over there and see if I've got to get my gold leather.
I get to occupy everybody's time. All right. Hi, Jeffrey. Welcome. And I hope I don't cough in your ear. Uh, have you hit the thumbs up, Jeffrey, for us, please, kindly? Tori would appreciate that immensely. Helps her algorithm. Hello, Vintage Hello. Welcome to the channel. We appreciate you coming on. Tori had to run and go get some gold paint. Heidi Brenda Melhorn, thank you for coming. I can't hear you. Oh, gold leather? Sorry
Yes,
about that.
for gold leather.
Okay, sorry, Tori. I heard paint. I thought I heard paint. But she had to go
Hello,
get some gold.
Martha.
So, hi, Topher. How you doing, sweetheart?
Chilling.
Um, I'm doing okay, except for sinuses, but that's normally. Hi, Miss D. Donis. Welcome, people. Tori's going to get some gold leather. Now, wouldn't it be nice if it was really 24 karat gold? That would be nice. She could send me some of that. Hi, Renee. Topher, Renee says hi.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, I've done enough. Come on.
Hi, Bonnie Zimlich. Welcome. Welcome. You can stay for a bit. Yeah, stay for a bit. Tori's going to get some gold leather. I can't imagine what she's going to be making with gold leather. Hmm, gonna be something. Don't know what we're making because she has to wait on parts to finish her other project. She had to order some parts and pieces, so that's put on a temporary hold while she starts something else. So we'll see. Yes, everybody, please do hit the thumbs up. You know it helps that algorithm, as somebody we know and love says. It's Bonnie. It's close to your bedtime. Oh Lord, if my bedtime was this hour, I'd be so lucky. Yeah, not quite. Oh, thank you, Jeffrey, for subscribing. Hello, Ernie Boyd. Welcome. And thank you all for coming in and visiting Tori. She's rooting through leather to find, um, yeah, we'll get this out of my mouth, right? To find the right piece of leather, because she didn't make a mistake, but she didn't have it with her when she
Waited
started
a
life.
leaf
She says, "Oh,
cat too long.
what?
I was hanging out at Elizabeth's too long.
Oh, I hung out at Elizabeth's too long and didn't get her leather in time. So when she had to come on, and she hates being late, she does not like being late. So she says, okay, you're going to do it. Hi, Dave Chappelle, and hi, Crimson Jezebel, and hi, Concerned Planet. Bonnie, I know about taking a while to fall asleep, but when I do fall asleep, I normally sleep pretty good. But yeah, I don't, I takes me a while. Welcome everybody. We are so glad you decided to show up. And Tori, get your buns in gear here, kid.
Poop.
What?
I said poop. I
Pooped?
do not
Why?
have any thin gold leather, thin gold tone leather. I'm going to have to order a small piece because
Oh
I'm
dear.
making a garrison cap
Uh-huh.
and they wanted the edge piped in gold.
Gold.
Yeah,
Uh,
That's okay.
And you thought you had some in your stash, but you don't.
I have silver. I have brass.
Uh,
I have bronze. I have copper. I have rainbows.
no gold.
I have
No
some hair
gold.
on that has gold tones to it, but no, because the gold will just the hair will just fall all over the place. I mean, I have white because that's what I'm
No.
looking for, the real thin stuff.
Yeah.
Usually it's a lamb.
Welcome, Elizabeth. Now
I
you
had
got to go down the list and say hi to all the people that came in.
Okay, here we go. Let me roll
Yeah.
scrolly up.
Yeah.
Hello, Jeffrey and Clint and my mama and Brenda and Miss D, Renee, Bonnie, Ernie, Dave, Crimson Jezebel, Concerned Planet, Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry, Romper Stomper Bomper Boo. Tell me, do. Did all my friends have fun today? Did all my friends have fun at play? There you go.
Oh dear, we're going back to school.
That's what it feels
Preschool.
every time that I go through the list like that. That's what it feels like. Like I am the lady on Romper Room.
Yeah.
See, I'm looking for something that's as gold as this is silver.
Aha. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello,
But
my
you don't.
child. She just got back from her working at the con.
Aha. Okay. Welcome, Tanya, and welcome, Terry Silverstone.
Welcome, Tanya, and welcome, Terry Silverstone. And you know what I have sitting here?
Renee says her physical therapist overdid it. Now she has a migraine. Early morning appointment. Actually, 3 tomorrow.
Oh my goodness.
Cuddles licked the phone and wanted to watch.
Oh.
Thanks, Renee. Hope you feel better, sweetheart.
Hi, Jacqueline. Just turn it
I
down low, Renee. Turn it down like really low. Let me
We
whisper
love.
in your ear and make you go to sleep.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Jeffrey. I like people to follow me all the places as long as you don't follow me home or stalk me at my house and get weird like that. You're good.
Yeah.
Right
All's
in
good.
This is a pattern
For
in a
what?
specific size for a pirate hat.
Ooh. I think you have somebody on here who wants one, right?
Yes, I have someone on here that is commissioning a pirate hat. And so I printed it out today and got it cutted it out. You hear me? I speak
Cut
so
it.
well today. And I
Yeah.
printed out the garrison cap. I just have to make more space to cut that one out than what I have right here right now.
Yeah.
Maybe life will settle now that I got the water pipe fixed. This weekend, I'm going to go outside and fix the dirt around where we changed the water pipe because I think when the kids filled it in, it created a slope. Like here's the house. I think it created a slope like this. And that's why the water was seeping in because it was resting there during the hurricane.
Right.
And if I pull the dirt up, then the water will just come down and run off.
Yeah.
So I'll just pack it up at the top really well.
Something.
And if that works, then
Elizabeth and F-Pate came in too. And DRD.
I did say hello to Elizabeth. Hi, DRD. Hi, Francis. And if raising the dirt itself doesn't work, I'll go get a PVC pipe
And
I'll
put the
drill
gravel
holes.
in it.
I'll cut it open some and I'll fill it with gravel and I'll bury it at an angle so that the top of it, the water will go into the top of it and run down. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll create myself a French drain.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I will use some kind of funky foam and I will connect it to the concrete and I will make it where the water cannot get into my house again. Because I'm going to tell you what, drying out your basement is not fun. Did you know a dehumidifier puts off a heck of a lot of heat?
Yeah, they do.
When it first started, after 24 hours, it felt like a sauna down here. Now it just feels like I'm an idiot that has a heater on in my basement in the summertime. But I'm
Bonnie wants
tolerating.
to know, don't you have gutters?
Not on that part of the house, on the front of the house there, because well, they do, but it's 2 stories up. Because the front of the house is 2 stories, the back of the house is 3. Because I have a walk-in basement. So it's and during this, and normally it doesn't leak in the basement, but during the hurricane, it wasn't raining. The rain wasn't falling like this. The rain was falling like this. The rain was falling like this. It was raining everywhere except straight up and down. If that contributed to it.
Yeah, kind of think so. I've been in hurricanes where the rain was coming straight across. Yep, hello. Gee, that's a perfect 90 degree.
And what I'm going to do, that's going to be too thick to do 3 layers. So I will do 2 layers. And when I get the gold, because the gold's going to be really thin,
Mm-hmm.
I will put gold on the back of these.
Ooh.
I'll use some thin glue and I'll put some on there. And I'll put this together and I'll slice it down. And it's for a lady, so I'll make it kind of long because I'll make it kind of long.
Yeah.
And then close this on there, and that'll be one of her keychains. So basically, I'll be making a keychain like this.
With longer and fatter ones.
But with them being about this size, and they'll be white, obviously, and gold on the back.
Ooh, that'll be pretty.
And so she'll have her. Yes, I do have to. I am going to have to seal the
Waters. Yeah. Hi, Betty. Welcome.
The inside has to be resealed. I know that. So,
Betty Key came on. You can say hi,
hi,
Betty.
Betty Key. Anytime I make something for somebody, I usually always send some kind of key fob or keychain along as well, because I'm just weird like that and think people should get free crap. I refer to my stuff as crap. It is not crap. I refer to stuff in general as crap. It's like, Marcia, how many boxes of rock crap do you have in your garage? That means Marcia, how many boxes of beautiful rock specimens do you still have unpacked in your garage? So she knows what I mean.
Big boxes, about 17. Small boxes, maybe 2.
And sometimes I'll say, like, you should go check out Elizabeth. She sells some good jewelry crap. And it's a contradiction of terms, I know, because you can't say it's good jewelry and then say it's crap. It's a term. It's how I say things. I always have to tell people what I really mean. These would actually work for purses too, because I could do the leather this way to make like a wrist strap.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do it and connect it to a purse, a small purse, like a little clutch.
Yeah, little clutch.
And make it turn it into a wristlet.
Mm-hmm.
Because why the heck not? Right?
Yeah, I gotta dig out all that. You sure you still want that fabric I was talking about?
Fabric, you know what fabric is good for, right?
Lining purses and all that.
Lining purses, lining hats.
Yeah.
You can put on the back side of
Yeah.
on the back side of the leather, so the inside of the hat looks really cool and pretty. Seen some really stuff.
I'll box it up and send a whole.
Don't know where I'll put it. But
No, you know what? I'll box it up, and when Robbie comes down next, I'll give it to him, because that's a lot of stuff. It's a big.
Might be a year before I get it, but I'll get it eventually.
Yeah.
My daughter is staring at me, so let me mute for a second.
Okay. How's your foot, F. Pate? Doing good? I got yelled at today at my PT because she says I have overextended my feet by pointing my toes so much. So, yeah. So that's what caused the little thing that I have to wear that stupid little boot I wear at night now because the Achilles tendon. So, bad news. But anyway, I'm learning to behave. Excuse me. Oh, I'm so glad, F. Pate. I'm so glad it's doing good. I'm so glad surgery wasn't needed. And it was a clean break, and that's the best kind. If you're going to break something, the clean one is the best kind to have if you're going to have to do that. I'm surprised nobody bought, before it got down to $100, that black amethyst. I was surprised.
And I was going to give $250 credit for it
Yeah.
if someone got it for me.
Hugs to you, Bonnie. Have us get your teeth nice and sparkly, and I hope you get a good sleep tonight.
You rest well, Bonnie. I usually am not on this time of night. I am usually on at 6:30, 6 or 6:30, but Robbie took my time slot today. And I didn't want to go on as soon as he got off because that would have put me on top of Elizabeth's time slot. And I try to be respectful of the people who support me. So I let Elizabeth have hers. And since Thule said she wasn't streaming tonight, I took her slot.
Right.
That she's been going on.
King Pace says now he's happy you have 451 subscribers.
I do. I am tickled. 450, 49 more to go. 49 more to go. Woohoo.
Yeah.
I go up
Yeah.
a couple a day.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah.
I lose one, gain two, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yes, F-Paid, I am sleeping with the boot because that's what I was doing, pointing my toes at night, therefore shortening that Achilles tendon in the back. And when I'd get up in the morning and try and put my foot flat on the floor, it was killing me. So I sleep with the boot, yes.
I am yelling at my family. Not
Welcome, Native Libra. Did you say hello to King Paco and Native Libra?
Hello, King Paco, and hello, Native Libra, and hello, CPR.
Ooh, hi, CPR. Well, actually, Terry, the boot that I ordered, or that I was told to order, is not uncomfortable to sleep in.
Not too much.
Yeah, I got used to it. But what's funny, the getting used to it was the first thing. But then what I got used to it. But it's funny because I now, because I don't put it on till I'm ready to go to sleep. But I'm now finding that I don't point my toes as much. But the problem is my relaxed foot position is much lower than everybody else's because I've overextended my ankles. Fantastic, CPR. I'm so glad.
Oh, awesome. I know you've been taking it easy.
Yep.
Let me see if I can get some gold leather shipped to me fast.
Yeah, fast. Quickly, please. I have a garrison cap to do. But the boot that I order is well padded, so it's not uncomfortable at all, and it's not like my foot is enclosed. It's mostly open. It's around the toes, but not the top of the toes. It's around the main part of the foot from the toes back, all the way on the bottom. Nah, about halfway on the bottom of the foot, and then up the front of the foot up to about mid shin bone, I guess. And then you strap it up so it doesn't bend down. Yeah, we switch, Francis. You wear yours all day and I wear mine all night. Yeah, yeah. Hello. Whatever works at this point. But I'm finding I don't have a foot problem at all when I wake up now. Take my little boot off and I can get up and walk around, do everything fine.
Apologies,
Yeah.
everybody thinks that when I go live, that's the time to come talk to me about stuff they need me to mute for.
Of course. That's family, isn't it?
You know, I bet I do have gold leather. I just don't want to go through the boxes.
Aha.
Well, see, I have boxes of leather that I haven't unpacked yet because I have to redo this area.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And so I don't want to pull it all out and then have to pack it all back up to move everything.
Yeah.
'Cause
Did you
I
find
probably
a little piece?
No, well, not yet. I'm looking in the wrong place. That's why.
Mm.
There, look over here.
Hi, Mimi's mom, Kim.
Old lamb leather. Hello, Kim. How are you? And let me see if I can filter it to get it here.
Kim, I want to say, number one, thank you for my rock with the yellow submarine. It's actually for my daughter. Thank you very much. She's going to love it. Because of illnesses and hurricanes and changed airline flights, we haven't seen each other since she's been back. She'll get here near the end of this month, I think. But she'll get it all then. And I also want to thank you for the one I commissioned you to do. It is a perfect woodstock.
She does such
I
wonderful socks.
I love my woodstock. I've always loved woodstock.
Kim, Mimi's mom, paints rocks, and she
Mm-hmm.
gives them to get swamped for Robbie to sell to help support the animals.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I do. I love it.
And I
Both
think
of
it's
them.
really cool that she does that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let me see. Let me see.
Now, I can draw on a computer, but freehand, no.
Let me see. This does not tell any of my secret information. One of the things I do on occasion when I'm looking for what I need is I will actually share that information. Yeah, it doesn't tell any secrets. It doesn't tell any
Oh,
secrets.
what do you want to talk to us about, Kim?
She has an idea.
Ooh,
I
what's
knew
your
that she had
idea?
an idea. She told me she has an idea.
Oh, that's right. She did on Robbie's. Yeah.
She
What's your
says, I have
idea? Ooh, that's nice gold. And it looks thin because it's really bendy. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks nice. Is that sheepskin?
probably lamb.
Okay.
Sheep. So that is one. That's $8 a square foot.
Well, are you
Okay,
going to talk to us about it?
I want to see something. If I move this, okay, it's only showing this screen for right now. Because I'm going to take this one.
Oh, that. Oh. She's thinking of getting 9-inch stepping stones and painting characters on each of them for their yard.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh, that'd be amazing.
oh. If you had good pictures of the lemurs, of Tebow, of Lucy and Ricky, and that would be, oh my God. And then
If
you could
she
always,
wants characters from the swamp, I probably have some pictures.
yeah, you thinking of the swamp characters, Mimi?
No, that's Kim.
Okay, Kim, I'm sorry. I'm brain dead.
That
Hello,
would be.
Tessa. Hello, Jacqueline Ridge. That would be so cool. She needs to know, would it be better with the animals or cartoons? I think that I know Robbie would love the frick out of the animals.
I don't think it would really matter. I think
Oh,
he's going to
he'd
want
love it.
these.
He'd love them anyway. But here's the problem: if you gave him the animals, they may not go down as stepping stones. He would probably have them kept up in the office and keep them and not let them be stood on. Yeah, that's a thought. I just thought of that.
I know she said she thought, hi, Tessa. I am. I knew she was talking about doing something for Harley. So that might be
Oh,
what she's
that's.
talking.
Oh, you're talking about Harley's yard. Oh, cartoon characters. You need to ask Tulise to find out from Michelle what her favorite cartoon characters are. That would be the best thing. Find out which her favorite cartoon characters are.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa, we've got a question, sweetheart. Find out from Michelle what is Harley's favorite cartoon characters. Because Mimi was thinking of
Well, Kim,
getting 9-inch square stepping stones and painting characters on them for the yard.
that would get to me in a few days.
Unicorns, I know, yeah, we knew that.
I've not refused to make a leather apron. MLS, you're welcome to email me about a commission for a leather apron and you can explain
Oh,
to me what you're wanting.
put your little thingy at the bottom. You forgot it.
I kind of forgot to,
Yeah.
but okay, it's in my ticker. It's pinned at the top of the chat and it's in the video description. And I don't want people seeing my jammy pants today.
Okay, so find out. We know unicorns she loves, but what other cartoon characters does she like? So find out the cartoon characters she likes.
She needs a turtle.
Yeah, she needs a turtle. We know that, and a unicorn.
Because these would be so good, cute for that little girl to have.
Yeah, little stepping stones with little critters on them. That would be so cool.
Little Harley.
Yeah, that would be that would be just cute as a button. Oh, Two Leaves is waiting on an answer. She already
She's already sent that message. It says,
Sent
hey.
that message out there. So we're waiting.
Now this one is a really gold. It's
Ooh,
also a
that
lot
is.
cheaper.
Ooh, that's nice.
Open it up. And I think this is a thinner.
Elizabeth's going to send you an email on your total, Tori.
Okay. Yeah, I got to send her some money. I can get 9 square feet for just a couple dollars more than the other one that was only 5 square feet.
Ooh.
So it's almost twice as much leather for
Yeah.
just a few dollars more.
She can do anything from the Flintstones to Hello Kitty and Minions.
Land Before Time. The different characters from Land Before Time.
Motorcycles. She's still waiting. Waiting for an answer.
Yeah, MLS, I actually have to have an idea of what you're wanting specifically because there's different kinds of aprons. Just like if someone says a hat, I need to know what kind of hat because, you're talking the big pirate hat or are you talking down to a baseball cap? They're all hats and everything in between. Even if you said top hats, I have like a half dozen or so or more patterns for top hats for different styles. Yes, I did. I sent it to your text and not your
Email.
email because that's what I keep doing. I'm pretty sure I can move this and you guys still cannot see what I'm doing behind the screen. Yeah, you still see that screen.
Yeah, I still see the one with the cheaper leather.
Which is good. Because what you don't need to see is me sending emails to somebody. I think Diana finally saw where Scully got new eyes.
Scully is so cute with his girlfriend now.
I'll have to show him in a minute.
Yeah. Okay, Tim.
My spelling.
I'm going to say this, and when I say it, you tell me if I said it right or wrong. Feduk?
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 Hi,
A or B? Feduk or Feduk? Tell us which one was right, A or B.
Can you write your name phonetically?
Phonetically? Yeah, please. I don't like messing up names.
That's nice, Clint Eastwood, but I don't care about you being naked. And if you get nasty in here, I'll just throw you out.
Yep.
Because a naked Clint Eastwood does not impress me.
Be right back.
That won't impress me much. Just saying. Oh, wait, naked people don't impress me much. I'm too old to worry about that stuff. So, yeah. He just recently created that channel, so I will send it to you. Hi, Bud Light. How are you doing today? I hope everybody's doing well. Marcia threw herself out of the room because she does that on occasion. She hurls herself out and then she expects me to let her back in, but that's not her beeping at me. That is too
That's
lazy.
not impressing me much. Thanks for putting it in my head.
He's like,
what's up? Hello, everyone.
I guess he thought he was going to impress me with that.
Oh, I gotta mute you.
I don't care.
There we go.
So I think
What's going on, everybody? Hello.
I gotta wait for Marcia to. Oh, I hear Marcia dinking at me.
Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Hello.
I was back. Sorry about that.
Can you hear me, Lisa?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
What is happening, everybody?
Hi, Bud Light.
Can I get a whoop whoop?
Hi, Chat Lover.
Hello. Bud Light's here. What's up?
Hey, did
Hello,
Tim write
everybody.
his name phonetically? I've got to scroll back up because
I gotta put you in my headphones.
Dingling Ding Dong came in here and was talking about not having clothes on.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Okay.
Tim, how do
uh-huh.
you say your second name? Is it Faduck or Feduck?
FedEx.
I did tease that. I did. There's lots of new t-shirts.
No, I don't work on Leatherwork all night. I work during the day. I have a regular job that I work during the day. I do my 8. And usually between 6 and 6:30 I come on. But I hang over, it gets swamped, and Robbie was going live today, and he was going live right when I would normally be going live. And he got off right at about the time that Elizabeth was going live, and I didn't want to tromp over her live. So I took the 10 o'clock position because last night Lisa says, I'm not going live tomorrow. And so to help her honor her word, I set that 10 o'clock position. So you can come and hang out with me, but technically she's not live.
I almost did go live because you said you weren't in Robbie's chat. So I said, so you're going to make me go live? I was actually, I didn't see the part where you said you just go later. So I was in the middle of creating a thumbnail to go live. And then Robbie was saying goodbye and someone said you're going on at 10. And I was like, wait, Tori's going on at 10? I'm like, okay. Well then, ixnay on the thumbnail thing. So no, I continued to work on some t-shirts. Got lots of t-shirts.
That stuff's expensive. 12 by 24, so a 1 by 2, so 2 square feet is almost $100. Forget you. I don't pay that for premium lamb skin.
Renee, I'm sure she would. Still waiting for. Oops. Hold on.
Robbie runs an animal sanctuary. So he has a lot of animals such as alligators, crocodiles, lemurs, lizards, snakes, kinkajous, owls, other birds, tortoises, turtles, and things I can't think of right now. He has critters.
If love me, say woo.
And one of the things he said, one of the things he does is
how about no? Sorry.
How about
Clint Eastwood is kind of creepy.
Bye, Clint. See you never. Because I have that power. And he takes care of his animals. He is an e-gator. He's a gator rescuer. When they have gators that get into areas that they're not supposed to be, and people make those calls and say, hey, I've got a gator in my swimming pool. He has a region, and if it's inside his region, he runs out there and he'll go capture it. Most e-gator trappers actually terminate the life of the critter and sell off the meat, sell off the hide and the bones and stuff. And Robbie chooses not to do that. So he takes them home and puts them in his pond, in one of his ponds. And if they're over a certain time, he'll drop them down at Gatorland. So some of the gators that they have down at Gatorland in Florida are from Robbie. I know I've watched him take 3 down there this year. And then when he goes live on Friday nights, he's selling stuff. He does his live to fill us in on what's been going on all week. but he also sells stuff that helps support the farm. And currently his big thing to sell is rocks, crystals, and gems, thrown in with a few other things on occasion when it comes up. Rocks, he sells rocks, like painted rocks. They're really cool. He does videos throughout the week that he drops that are life on the farm, taking care of the farm. Sometimes he will do an educational video where he'll pick one of the critters and he'll tell you all about it. Otherwise, you might be watching him feed gators and caiman crocodiles, Cuban crocodiles, Nile crocodiles, salties, feed the lemurs, and stuff like that. So yeah, and so that's what he does on his channel. He does a variety of things. Lisa does a couple of things.
How are you going to answer that, Tori?
She has her rocks, crystals, and gems, and acrylic or resin that she does, resin work she does, where she sells rocks, crystals, gems, and she custom makes resin pieces. And she also does some
investigative reporting
to get rid of some weeds.
Yeah, I pull weeds. It
So,
must be a thing because my husband does trees and stuff and installs landscape and stuff like that.
yeah, we prefer to
So I
chop
pull
down
weeds.
chop down the rotten stuff and get rid of it. And I hang out over there and have been going live with her doing that stuff.
You know what's funny is I don't say my music industry stuff. It's weird.
Yeah, she never talks about what she's done for a living.
Well, I've talked about it, what I've done, but I don't say what I'm doing musically. I never talk about like what's current, what I'm working on. It's weird. I'm just speaking aloud, really.
Yeah, because Lisa used to get venues and put bands on stages.
Yeah.
To make it as simple as possible.
Yeah. That's simple.
That's the simplistic verbiage of it. Getting a venue and booking bands and putting them on stage.
That was like the main thing. Well, one of them, I should say. I did PR and marketing and.
Well, I was just given the simple version. Like
I did a lot. My whole thing is all music industry, entertainment related.
I was looking at pictures of her when she's early on when she was doing that, and I swear she didn't look like she was old enough to be where she was.
Yeah, we were backstage the other night.
Places with bands, and she looked like she's like 12 years old in some of these pictures.
Well, that's only because they're a lot older than me.
She's a grown-ass adult, but she looks like she's 12 in some of those pictures.
I wasn't.
I know.
But I was a lot younger than them.
And
you ever have a no brown M&M?
Goes. I guess I'm going to wind up buying that lambskin because I can't find. Why is someone calling me?
Because they want to talk to you.
Oh, it's all right. Hold on. Hold, please.
Hold, please.
Yeah.
Hold, please. Where'd Marcia go? Marcia. Okay. Just me. At least I got carded. No. That's the one thing I didn't do. I always looked old enough to be where I was. I was 15 and able to walk into the liquor store and buy my friends a bottle of vodka in high school. Yeah.
That was Marcia because we couldn't hear her.
Oh.
And so
I was just saying, Marcia.
Yeah, she was trying to find out what was going on.
Oh.
Hear her? She dinked. Hello, Marcia.
Hello, I'm back. Can you hear me now?
There you are.
We hear
Yeah.
you.
Okay, because somehow I got muted, and I don't know how I did that, but somehow it was my fault.
So we left
Raw
you
Dog
alone.
came-
I was looking for you.
If you hit the microphone.
Yeah, I did. It was. I wasn't muted. The microphone was supposed to be working.
Oh my gosh! I'm in love.
Yeah.
Yes,
found a
I
piece
did,
of leather.
TRD.
Because Raw Dog came in, and Rachel came in, and Donna Stokes, and let's see, DRD we knew.
It's a gold gator hide.
Oh
That
my.
looks cool.
Oh.
It's gold gator. I mean, it's imprinted. It's embossed.
It's
It's not.
real gator.
It's cowhide that's been embossed to replicate gator. I know this because of the lines in it here and here. Those are the repeat of the pattern. But that would still be cool as hell
Yep.
as a panel on a bag.
Mm-hmm.
And here you can see, this is black.
That song's in my head.
What song? You don't impress
That
me
don't
much?
impress me much. Yeah.
Well,
CPR said you need that.
You see how excited she was? She was like,
it's only like a 2x2, 2 foot by 2 foot piece is
Uh-huh.
$30. That's expensive for what we get. That's not a lot of leather.
Is how much?
$35.65 for a 2x2 square of leather.
Holy cow, that's expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, no. But it's cool looking.
Yeah. But okay, let's be honest. How much did you pay for the ostrich leg?
Do you really want to know how much I paid for one ostrich leg?
Yeah. It's expensive, I know.
We'll just say I upped my price on my hats and have it made with ostrich. Is this actually leather?
Oh, that is.
It's cowhide. That's already done. It's already folded for me.
Yeah. Ooh. Is it thin though? Because you want thin.
36 inches of it.
Phil, yeah, she doesn't need that at that price. Yeah.
I want it.
Yeah. Doesn't mean you need it. Yeah.
oh my God.
That should work.
Did you send Robbie a link?
I did. I sent it to his telephone.
Okay, wait a
Oh,
minute.
wait. Someone dink me.
Yeah.
Look who I got backstage.
Oh my God, it's drowning.
I let
And
in
you
all
know-
the things.
You know how doggone, I kicked myself out. Or,
No, you
no,
did
I
not.
didn't. No, but I have no picture. I have no picture. I went black. I'll be back. Damn it.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Tisa.
I'll get 3 yards of this so I have extras.
Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, F8. Hello, Donna.
Okay.
White Indo.
Because nobody needs to see
Patty.
my new private information.
Betty.
I'm waiting for Marcia's
Tim.
dash because it says device not connected. And then she fell out.
Crimson.
So now
I don't know where this
Betty.
goes.
Jacqueline.
Beth,
Reenie. It's okay, Reenie. We're just cleaning it.
it's okay. You can go back and watch it anyway.
Yeah.
He still gets the view if you watch it late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were just over there cleaning. I had to get the boxes over there.
I'm listening for her, and I'm trying to see how fast they can get with this. There's, I hear a Marcia. Marcia, can you not kick yourself out anymore?
Oh my God, these notes are driving me nuts.
The what?
Notes. I have notes everywhere.
Oh, yeah. It's only 1.2 millimeters thick. That is really thin. That'll work beautifully. And I don't have to worry about making it right. I can just put it over this. It'll be over the edge. Let me see.
Raw doggy.
A ½ inch. So it'll be over it like that. That's not terrible. That'll look good. I like it.
I don't know, Greenie. We don't know yet
What are we not knowing?
what this storm's gonna do.
I thought it moved like out of our way.
Okay, the spaghetti lines still are showing what I posted earlier. It's going to turn east once it gets past the Yucatan.
All right. Fencing was on my.
Rachel McCullough, I have to ask, do you make Native American inspired items? Or are they authentic Native, like made by Native Americans with certificates and everything? I have to ask because
you saying that just made me laugh. It's a legit question, but the fact that you had to say it, it's like, oh my god.
She's doing awesome.
Huh?
She asked how my wife is.
Oh.
Demon Cat, hello.
Hello.
so someone that has a card that says they're allowed to sell stuff as Native American goods. And I asked that for a legitimate reason because we've had someone
Scammers before.
tell us something was one thing and it wasn't.
Can you hear me now? Yay, finally.
Yay, we can hear you.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you when I was showing up there before. I couldn't hear anybody.
Huh.
I don't know what's going on tonight.
Was I not signed into my Etsy account while I'm sitting here looking at stuff? Yes, I am. Weird. Okay.
Okay. I'm good.
Hi, Demon Cat. Welcome. Hi, Rachel.
So Tori, I made I think 15 to 20 t-shirts.
Different styles.
Different styles. Yeah.
Okay, Elizabeth.
Crazy.
Wow.
I'm waiting for Guapo to get back to me to do like a
Combination.
multi-channel. Yeah. We got Tully's and Robbie and get Swan on one. But I'm waiting for Guapo to see if he wants to be added to it. Because I think
What
it would be
size
really
you
funny.
make?
What size shirts?
Yeah.
They're all sizes. You can choose what size you want.
Rachel, I
Okay.
do not sell personally on Etsy because I make bespoke goods. So they are one of a kind, one-off pieces for the person. So I don't carry stock of anything. It's like literally right now I have 2 purses sitting next to me that I made to test some patterns that I have for sale. And that's it. I don't keep a supply handy.
That's a Cuban.
What I'm going to be making here is a white Garrison cap because that's what somebody ordered. They ordered a white Garrison cap, so I'm making the white Garrison cap. They ordered a white Garrison cap with gold trim, and I don't have gold leather, so I'm getting the gold leather so that I can do that.
That's a baby croc, right?
Yeah, Cuban
it's a-
crocodile.
You're
I'll
welcome, Chris.
make Robbie big so you can see it better.
Are they outside now, Robbie?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, they're out.
They don't go back in the incubator anymore?
I still do.
You're a good dad, Robbie.
I figure I keep saying one more day. One more day.
They look cute, but
They are adorable.
oh, sorry, Chris. Lowercase.
And by the time they get a little bit bigger, they'll chew your fingers right off. Just like, it doesn't matter if it's uppercase or lowercase on email addresses.
They used to.
Yeah,
No.
not. It don't matter.
Not anymore. It doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, email's not case sensitive anymore.
My ears ringing. Who's talking about me?
Night, Phil. Take care.
Good night, Phil. God bless, bro.
Good night.
Get better soon.
Time is up for sitting up back to bed. That's how he's getting
Yep.
himself healed.
Yep.
Sit up, lay down, sit up, lay down, sit up, lay down, sit up, lay down.
Yep.
Hey, Donna. Where you at? I have to call.
I need to double check that.
It's been so busy. So, Tori, did you find out when you're coming?
You do know that's a sensitive conversation I have to have with my husband about me taking-
down to
By the way,
Florida.
I'm going down to Florida, and I need to know if my husband's going with me. I know my grandkids and my daughter are not, because I'm going to be down there. I'm planning on leaving and being down there by the 22nd, and I'm not coming back until after Thanksgiving. But if Lisa and Robbie have it their way, I'm not coming back until New Year's. Lisa's like, well, it'll make you skip the number 3. Stay until New Year's. You bypass the number 3. But I think Gabe says I don't count when it comes to 3.
Yeah, he said that. He said Tori's good. Tori's totally good.
That's because
I can be there.
yeah, you stock him up in certain foods that he kind of likes.
And he even said, because I told him that I said to Tori, well, I hope you plan on making a lot of etouffee. And he goes, no, she don't have to do that. I was like, I was joking.
That's cute.
3 months as opposed to 3 weeks.
Yeah.
I am not staying 3 months.
So that means if you come before the 22nd, you stay till after Thanksgiving. So what is that, a week? Not even?
No, because it'd be 2 weeks, because I'd have to come down the weekend before. That way I don't have to take off work.
Yeah, Thanksgiving is the 23rd or 24th this year.
No.
What is it?
The next week after.
Is it really? Wow, it started later and then it's late.
It's the 4th Thursday of the month, which is the 28th. Because the 1st is on a Friday.
That's right.
Um,
And it is the 4th Friday. So your birthday is 6 days before Thanksgiving this year. So that means you get to celebrate your birthday.
And
Yeah, I
then
don't have-
Thanksgiving.
You celebrate
I don't have
Thanksgiving.
Turkey Day on my birthday.
No, but you can if you really want to. But you can have a good dinner and celebrate, and then you can have Turkey Day a week later. I mean, dude, if you really want a turkey for your birthday, you buy it. I cook it. I mean, you know, I'm bringing my turkey roaster down, and I'm cooking one for Lisa.
Yay. I don't have to cook.
Trying to say you don't like to cook, Lisa.
No, I'm fine, but if I don't have to cook a big meal like that, I'm goody.
Oh, you're gonna be in the kitchen too.
I'll do Christmas. Yeah. No, that's cool. I'm excited about it because over here, we're it's always me and Gabe, so unless we go somewhere, but so that's cool. Then we get to
Hi, Sniffles.
decorate for Christmas. And then we get to decorate somewhere else for Christmas. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, because that's the other thing of the reason why I was coming down was it falls into the
decoration.
Decoration.
But that's just it. You have to come back.
When
so
is
you
that?
can either stay the whole time or you can come back. You have to be
When are
back
you
before
doing that?
Christmas. Before Christmas. It has to be before. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, I know
Yeah.
she may not know the difference, but Santa Claus is gonna be come and gone for everybody else but her. You know what I mean? Well,
Yeah.
I'm sure she may come anyway. But you know what I mean? Santa's got to come before Christmas
Yeah.
or on Christmas.
Yeah. The decorations and stuff have to be up before. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll do that when Tori's here around Thanksgiving. We'll go do that. I know Kim wants to go up there too. So I'm excited. I actually just added a bunch of stockings to the Harley Jolly Christmas list. It comes with a package of 100.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And I got there's glitter pens on there and stuff, so we can put people's names on it. So I added that. And I figure I'm gonna be setting up here for Halloween, but I'm gonna be making a whole bunch of Christmas stuff. Which I guess is normal if you're doing that kind of stuff, but at least, I gotta get some resin stuff done too. I'm busy.
You
Ooh,
better
I
get
wonder-
started, Lisa.
I'm
I
thinking
know.
about getting this pattern for a brain.
We
I
still
have
got
a
Rob.
pattern for a
We
brand.
still got Robbie here big time. We can't see a
For a
pattern.
leather, Lisa, for a
Yeah.
leather brain.
No.
This is a PDF pattern to make a leather brain.
Well, you're not showing us
I'm going to.
it.
I'm in
We
the
still got.
process of getting
Oh,
it to share.
okay. I see Robbie holding a
Yeah, I know. I put it up there
Cuban.
so everybody can see his Cuban.
As Crayola would say, a crocamigator.
Let's
Yeah.
see. Look,
Oh my. Is that a piggy bank?
it's a piggy. It's a brain bank. Yes.
That is
That
cool.
was not what I was trying to do. I was trying to flip it.
A brain bank.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
I think I could put a zipper down the middle instead of just a slot. Turn this into a zipper. Put a hook on a D-ring on each side. Put a strap on it and make a brain purse. Close this up.
Oh. Yep.
I could make a little brain purse. What do you think?
What is? I can't find my link to my own merch store. What? Hold on. You gotta be kidding me. Sorry.
Would anyone like a brain purse? That's a heck of a lot of stitching, though.
Yeah, that's a lot of stitching.
A lot of
Because
stitching.
each one of those squiggles is stitching, right?
Yes, it's squig all.
All the brain lines are stitches.
Yes, all of this is it's stitched all the way around here. I am definitely going to have to slice my thread.
Yeah,
go.
and
Got
guess
it.
what? That'd be a lot of stitching. That'd be an expensive purse.
Yeah. Rachel, it is it's a circle, yeah. And so I could make it where most of it opens up. That would be cool. I mean, I think that'd make a cool purse. Glue it to a helmet. I don't know what the size is on this. Hold on a minute. Yes, I understand that that's what that is. I've already put it in my bag.
This tug dude is really too much.
Doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you the circumference of the skull. What would be really cool is if this fit in the human-sized skull.
Oh God.
And you make this and you put it on a stand and you put the skull over it. And then you can look through his eyeballs.
And see the skull.
can see the brain.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get it. It's in my shopping cart. I'm going to get it. End of discussion. You guys sold me.
and Donna, I agree with you. To a half helmet, motorcycle helmet, people would be turning their head looking at it, causing accidents left and right.
I'm going to save that one. Save that one. I'm having a hot flash now.
Is that the updated store you were talking about? Which store, Terry?
Okay, I'm going to get it. I'm going to make a brain. And I'm going to have, that means I have to make another human-sized skull so I can see if it's going to fit.
Well, can't you
Tori, you
measure the
want
pattern when you
to?
get it?
Oh, yeah.
Hi,
You can
Benita.
measure. You
Hi,
could measure
Benita.
you could measure the pattern when you get it.
Donna, I
Oh,
don't think I said hello to you.
yes, Terry. That would be, I think. Tori, you want to see some of the t-shirts, what they look like?
Yeah, let me pay for my goods.
I hope it's updated. I mean, it is on my end, but I'm also like the creator, so
Okay, well, I can go look.
it still says updating images, so I'm not sure if you see it right. Terry Storm Poople was just talking about you on his live. Oh,
Oh,
that
man.
guy.
Tell me something exciting.
Apparently,
Yeah.
Tug has been talking about me all night and showing images from, or not images, or clips from my live.
Oh, gee.
For
Is
boredom.
that yeah.
Mm-hmm. Copyright. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
He's doing it, and he's saying that I'm lying.
Hello, Eddie, aka Sweetheart Terry.
Hello, sweetheart Terry.
Sweetheart Terry, what's up?
Hey, Terry. Yeah, he's saying I'm lying about the adoption filing or whatever.
Well, that's because he's an idiot and he didn't go look at the paperwork.
I know. And that's the other thing. Like, why are you looking at my live to stream it and risk a copyright if I decide to do that? Why don't you just go to the court and pull it up? You're that lazy? Go to the court and pull it up. Like,
Or watch your lives where you showed the documentation.
yeah.
Or listen to the one where you talk to the lawyer. Oh my
Yeah, he's
gosh,
like
that would be so.
he's showing the stuff from the live, but he's obviously not listening to it. You know?
Well, there's some people that hear stuff around them, but it never sinks in.
Yeah, some
I
people
don't
are
know.
that thick in the head.
I
Yeah.
don't know how much proof they need to say. I guess they just need a judge to say, sorry,
Oh
we're
no,
going to
that won't
court.
happen.
She's
I
getting
still argue
damages,
with that.
and they'll still say it's wrong. Then they'll go after the judge.
Hi,
Um,
Kimberly Mills.
it wasn't
Hey,
only, no,
Kimberly.
earlier he had said he was showing the adoption and said out live. He said you and Bruce stalks the 6 individuals not off. First of all, if it's on the channel, Bruce didn't dox anybody. If you go and you look at it, it was blurred out. Don't impress me much.
I know I got a song stuck in Lisa's head.
Yeah, thank you.
Hi, Kimberly Mills.
Oh, do you want to see the t-shirt that I did?
Yep, that's what I was actually going to go to your channel
Oh, I got it right here if you want to show the screen.
Well, because I was going to see if it was working on other
Okay,
people.
cool. Yeah, all right, cool.
I was testing it, Lisa. I'm going to test
Thank
it.
you. That don't impress me much. Shania Twain.
Shania. She's not really country twang.
Why isn't she really country?
She actually didn't come from a country background. She just fell into the country music industry for some reason.
Really?
Yeah.
She's from Canada, right? I thought she was kind of country.
They have country music in Canada.
Store.
No, I get you, but like I'm just because I don't know how long he's been on, but earlier he did that, and then I don't know. I'm not doxing anybody.
I got people sending me messages about it.
Really? Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just seeing the two leaves in a pod stuff.
From the top, that's all you're saying?
Yep. The ones with you and Kendra on them, that's all I'm seeing from your store.
Really?
When I go to your YouTube channel and I hit store.
Hold on. Oh, no. Not the store on there. That has to update.
So I have to go to two leaves in a pod.
Yeah, here. No. Here. I'll share it.
Okay.
It's the Shopify site.
Okay. See, I didn't have that.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it. Let me.
Where'd you put it? Did you put it in the?
I shared it. You have to add the window.
Add to stage.
There you go. Now I need to find it. I lost it.
Solo you.
There we go. All right, so there's this shirt here. This is it's showing in gray. Why isn't it showing the back? Hold on. Dang it. Oh, here it is. Okay. So this one here has Get Swamped on the back. It should be, there it is. Get Swamped on the back and two leaves on the front. And what I want to do is, if Guapo okays it, we'll add Storage Legends on the back as well. Because you mainly see the back, you know? So we'll move Get Swamped up and then put Storage Legends here. And then that way, when everybody's over doing the decorations and then, you know, doing the fence and stuff.
That's all he gets to film.
All the
other people's logos.
Everybody's back would get swamped and Storage Legends on it.
That would be hilarious.
I was
Oh my
like,
God.
yeah,
He
that
would-
is an amazing idea.
He would be fussing out the back of t-shirts all over the joint.
And every time they move, we'd have to blur it, you know?
Mhm. I know.
Yeah.
That's what she should do. That's what she needs to do. Keep banners on the fence. One would Get Swamped, one with Storage Legends, and one with two leaves. And then he won't film anything. You know what I mean?
Oh, genius idea.
Or maybe flags, because if it was on the fence, it would be, you know, it would be steady. He would be able to just blur it out. But if it was flags and it was blowing, he couldn't do it.
Oh, that would be funny.
I would just love to see his face when he's looking on the camera and sees, does that shirt say Get Swamped? Oh my God, freaking Guapo. Yeah. And then he'll realize that bitch did it.
Oh, well, they're going to know you did it now.
Of course.
Because they're
don't
watching
care.
me.
Oh, they come
I
in
don't
here.
care
Yeah.
what they know.
They come in here too. That's why I got some guy coming in here saying he was Clint Eastwood and he was naked.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, tonight, no less.
And this
Which is how
one,
Lisa got a song put in her head.
yeah. This one is the Warriors. Is two. Can I zoom in on this? Yes, I can. That's a two leaves in a pod Warrior shirt. And then what else we got? Why is
Yeah,
it making
Tess,
me-
I am getting close. I think it was 252.
Debunking the debunker. There's that one. I wish I could just go next, and just put it that way.
And
It
that just,
comes in
if you do
all
it, goes
colors.
through the colors, doesn't it?
Yeah. We have the germ debunked.
Oh, on that one, on the
Uh-huh.
back, you
Mhm.
should put 2 leaves in a pod on the back.
Yeah, I guess like that. I didn't do the back. The back is more like the t-shirts are more money if you put something on the back.
Yeah,
So it's like another
but that one,
$10.
but you're the one who's been debunking him all over the joint.
Yeah, but not just me. I
Well,
I got peeps on
my,
my team here now.
yeah,
Hello.
well, okay,
Not
the
just me.
2 leaves channel.
The Pod Squad.
Yeah, the pod squad.
I actually
Yeah.
made a t-shirt for the Pod Squad, but I have to go back and edit it because I noticed something, so I wasn't able to put it up. But there's plenty of shirts here to choose from. Then we got the blind side, blindsided.
Bud Light, read Bud Light.
Oh, I can't see what.
It
What is the
says,
sign out front when you guys are constructing that fence saying installed by 2 leaks in a pod right in front of town? 2 leaks in a pod.
he meant leaves.
I
2
know.
leaves. That would
Did
be,
you make a
that would,
what the show t-shirt? I'm actually waiting on a couple different designs for it's a shell thing. And but what the shell? Yeah, that's good. Hold on, I'm writing that down. What the shell?
And Ed, we can't put storage legends on it until Guapo gives the okay for it to be on there.
Yeah, I
yeah.
messaged him. I'm just waiting. What the shell? Okay. But there are gonna be it's a shell thing t-shirts. This is blindsided.
Bud, are
There's
you using voice
nothing
to
on the back
text?
there. Let's close that, and then we got. I really like this one. I really like this one because it's the ultimate fu. And when you guys see what Royal Flush is, you'll be like, I want that shirt. Can you see it? Is it close up enough?
I see it
Yeah,
says
you can
Royal
see it
Flush.
pretty.
It's got faces on it.
Yeah.
It's got the face
Whoops.
with the cards behind it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the chick with long hair. Can you see her fingers though?
Yeah, flipping off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the ultimate fu. I was gonna say a different word, but if I say it, y'all will know.
Oh,
What it means.
Uncle
See if-
Mo came out. Lisa, Uncle Mo came out and said you should get HG Harley Grace a T-shirt that says Pod Tot.
Pod Tot. Oh, that's so cute.
Cute.
Hold on. Pod Tot.
Yeah.
Because you can put that on there for anyone to get for their youngins.
Yeah, Pod Tot. Little warriors with little warriors. Oh my god, hold on. I'm writing it all down. Warriors.
You guys rock with the ideas.
So, all right, so that's the Royal. There's a couple different versions of Royal Flush.
One day I'll grow up and have t-shirts.
I asked you before. Here's another Royal Flush with another. Oops, where'd it go? I don't know why it's popping up red, but that's red. I like the darker colored one. There we go.
But do these come in purple?
Yes, they do.
Because that would be really crappy not to have purple t-shirts, Lisa.
I have them. Look, they're right there. They're there.
Because you know what most of my wardrobe is. Purple.
I know it's there. It's purple.
I do
Wait a
actually
minute, Ed. I got to go back and look at Ed's.
Ed.
It
Oh,
all comes in purple.
Ed says, Lisa, you should make a panel of felons with cartoon likenesses of Hales and cohorts,
Oh
but
no,
make
I'm not
them
gonna
look but make them look different enough so they can't sue you.
Right? I actually have one. I have one of them. One of the men. I'm not gonna say who it is, but he is in stripes with cuffs in his hands on his wrist.
A minion, you mean?
Well, no, not a minion. The leader of the minions.
Oh, the leader of the pack. The leader of the minions.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Panel of phones with. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep someone really busy. Okay.
Well, welcome and good night, Bone Crusher.
Hey,
Hey,
Ray.
Bo, sure.
So
Thank you. I appreciate your thumbs up.
What's up,
some of
Ray?
these Jim Jones. Some of these shirts are better in just black, right? Because otherwise they're gonna have like the square around it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Well,
So some of
welcome,
them
Hannah.
are,
Hi, Anna.
Hi, Hannah.
and hi Hannah, and some are better in just white. Here's another royal flush. Again, I like it better in white.
Hi, Betty.
Oh yeah, Royal Flush needs to be black.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just I don't know why. That's a black shirt.
Mhm.
Dang, it's thundering.
Yeah, it was thundering before. Are you ready? Because this one here. This one is a double-sided shirt. This one has that royal flush image, which seems blurred. Okay, there we go. That image,
Yeah.
and then on the back, there's something on the back. On the back, it has blindsided. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's cool.
So it's got the royal flush on one side, and the other it says blindsided. So that's that one.
I'd wear that.
And then, all
We
right.
go with Brooklyn.
Now we're getting into some cutie stuff. Cutie patootie stuff. This is the Harley Jolly Christmas. If it will load the color, let me give you a better color. Here's white. That'll be better. There's Holly Jolly Christmas.
Oh, that's cute. Stacy's already. I want a purple one, please.
They come in all colors. It's just easy to see on screen for me anyway, in white.
Mhm.
Some of them, or either white or black. Here's another one. This is Hope for Harley.
Does it come in royal blue?
Hi, Elizabeth.
Yes, it does. There's Hope for Harley. She's tonguing a turtle. Isn't that cute?
That is adorable.
I gotta make
Comes in
holes.
all these colors. Pink, purple. It's cute.
Okay, Elizabeth, I'll take care of that when I get off my live.
And all the shirts are
Night,
$19.99.
Elizabeth.
The ones that have the back on them, they're $25 or $25.99. And then
Good
the
night,
large
Elizabeth.
shirt,
God bless.
for some reason, when it has the double, two images on the front and back, the larger
Good night,
sizes
Ray.
are a couple more dollars. So there's one with a
Yeah.
unicorn. Isn't that pretty? Hope for Harley.
Unicorns are
Have
always
you,
pretty.
have you ever
Yeah.
watched some screen print?
I've seen screen printing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a process.
Raw
Oh, yeah,
Dog's
it is.
running for code enforcement, guys, in 2025.
Really?
Good.
This one here is Hope for Harley.
Ed Helix wants to know what's the link for the t-shirts. How do you get to it?
Hold, please.
The saying of our OG Kendra.
I hit. Okay, there you go. That's the link. Let me go. And then you click on the collection. Like you scroll down. Like the top should be new merch, and it should be
Hello,
all these
Lori.
are new merch. And then this one here says "Give Hope for Harley Grace." This is pretty cool. Look, she's riding a unicorn. They're so cute.
Lisa does
Hello,
not
Laura.
get all this stuff.
You got a what?
I said, you don't get amused by all this stuff.
No, not at all. There's another one.
Do you have any V-necks?
Have any V-necks?
I can make V-necks, but these are all the same. This is funny. Here's Bruce. Someone had asked me to make a Bruce one. That's Bruce Bubbles with the royal flush in his hat.
I like that image.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I thought it was so cute that his wife got him for his birthday the cup with that on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do the V-necks tomorrow, guys. And then this, I actually redid Crayola because there was an issue with the Crayola.
Everyone's asking for V-necks.
All right. Please make a V-neck. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can.
What
do
about
it.
snapback caps? Baseball caps.
I can make baseball cap, V-neck.
I can make baseball caps. Oh,
Yeah,
but not with
screen
all those
printing
pictures.
on 'em? Yeah, right.
Tomorrow I was gonna make like some mugs, some keychains maybe. But I made a lot of shirts tonight, so so this is Crayola. Doesn't show, why doesn't it show you the actual shirt? Okay, there we go. Is it showing
Yeah,
it?
Crayola looks different.
I've
Yeah.
seen that before, though. An image.
That's his logo.
Oh, maybe that's where I saw it.
Let me see.
Crayola.
And just so everybody knows, Crayola has nothing to do with crayons.
Yeah, nothing to do with crayons. But let me see. Let's say. I'll do this right now. Let's say. Oh no, wrong one.
Kimberly Chess wants to know what size they go to.
These here go to 5X, but I'm gonna look at
Body parts that need accommodating.
V-necks. Yep, we got V-necks.
What size
So
do they go to?
They're a little more money. They're not unisex though. Oh, I got one. Okay, hold on.
T-shirt is a T-shirt.
Pick one of those images. Pick one of those images that you want me to put into a V-neck.
The Christmas one,
The Christmas one. Okay, let's see.
just for giggles.
All right. What colors do we want? We want red.
Christmas color.
Yes, Lori.
Red.
And green.
It's not giving me green.
Boring.
Weird. All right, so it's not giving me green. All right, so we got white. We got okay. We got white, we got black, we got blue. We got heather, blue. And we got purple and navy. What kind of stink? All right, and the sizes.
Dark blue.
For this,
Do they have a dark blue?
yes. The sizes for this go up to 2XL.
For
For the
V-necks.
V-neck, we do 2XL.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see for the white. Hang on. Yeah, let me see for the white. Let's see what the sizes are. 2XL.
Weird.
So V-necks only go
Yeah.
to 2XL.
Well, for these, let me see. I can choose a different one. Let's close. There's different V-necks. This is a unisex V-neck. So usually the V-neck.
Good night,
Thank you.
Tim.
Thank you, Tessa. Tessa,
Good night, Tessa.
Tori, Tessa just shared the link to some friends and family to help you get the 500.
That rocks.
Yeah, so you rock.
What are you at now?
Hey, Tim. Last time I checked, it was 452. Let me refresh it.
Oh,
Because I
Jamal.
discovered that I have to pay attention to this kind of thing. I know I'm still at 452. But I've gone up over 10 today.
They have men's that go up to 2XL.
I can't believe they do those only in 2X.
That's
Can't
crazy.
either. You need to find a
Women-
different V-neck T-shirt place.
Women's performance. Say 2XL.
And the edge up here for the where I put the gold trim, I will worry about putting holes in that when I get the stuff for that.
They also have a women's V-neck long sleeve.
I hate women's shirts.
It's a woman's V-neck, which is it's actually nice and wide. The other V-neck, like a kind of look a little huggy around the neck. This is more open actually, but it's long sleeve. And it's a polyester shirt, spandex type fabric.
Well, we do have people that live in colder environments and need.
And it goes from size extra small to 4XL.
Good night, Tim.
Good
Welcome
night,
to the channel.
Come back and see me now here.
Yeah.
Green Acres is the place. Or is that Beverly Hillbillies?
No, that's Best Little Hoe House in Texas.
Ow. Okay.
When the guys leave the
Yeah.
chicken, she tells them, she goes, now y'all come back now here.
So I can make if you guys want V-necks, they only go up to 2XL. So is it worth it? I mean, what do you think?
Lori said she'd take one.
Yeah,
I
Lori,
would do a
take
men's
one.
2XL V-neck.
Yeah.
Stays like, well, this long sleeve one seems to be like that spandex material.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
that's
Stacy.
right.
She says it rained all day, and when I went out, we got our first bit of snow.
Oh
Ew.
my.
Oh wow, there it is.
Ew.
And we're getting hurricanes down here because we got it so blasted hot.
Stacy talks about such nasty, nasty words.
What is this?
Oh my
snow stuff you
world.
speak of?
Yeah,
He talks
Yeah,
such
what is
vulgar
snow?
language. Saying the
Snow?
S word.
yeah, the S word.
All right, I'm gonna do one.
Snow
of these.
you too.
yeah,
Stacy,
snow.
Is that what he says? Snow you too?
Yeah.
They said it was a vulgar word.
Using these bad words on the channel.
Red, blue, heather, navy, purple.
Hi, Fubar.
Hello, Fubar.
Hi, Fubar.
All right.
Fubar, you're mean. He was just playing with Tori's sub button. Subbed, unsubbed, subbed, unsubbed, subbed. Just to
Really?
confuse.
Terry does that. Sweetheart Terry does that.
Where is Tricky?
I don't know.
Tricky was on yours earlier, and she wasn't feeling good.
Okay.
So,
Tricky gets in trouble coming here trying to poop on my stuff.
yeah.
I work with leather. You don't poop on it.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah. Stacy will get flagged for bad language if you use that S word.
I live in a place where it might get frozen precipitation once every 10 to 15 years. And if it sticks, it shuts down everything.
Yeah.
Last time they had frozen precipitation in this area,
Oh
Atlanta.
God, I remember that. Atlanta shut down. There were accidents all over 75.
Yeah, I had
People
a
don't know
friend
how
of
to
ours.
drive in snow.
No, they don't. A friend of mine's husband got stuck because everybody stopped. Traffic just stopped moving. People were parking their cars and leaving them on the interstate. And so he literally was stranded. And so his phone was almost dead. He said, I was able to pull up at this exit. I am on the interstate at this exit. Find anyone who can come get me on the side road and tell them to flash their lights in this sequence when they get there, and I'll know it's there for me. And so she's on the internet on Facebook. Is there anyone in the metro Atlanta area who can drive down to the intersection of this road and the interstate, which is exit such and such off the interstate? He is on the eastbound or the southbound side. And if you can, let me know and I'll tell you what to do. And finally, someone's like, oh, yeah, I got to drive right by there. And I know to take the side roads, not to get on the interstate. I'll pick him up. I'll take him home with me. And so someone that she really didn't know that well swung by, picked up her husband, took him home with him, fed him, gave him a place to sleep until like a day or two later when the roads were clear enough for him to be able to move his car. He left a note in the car window with his phone number on it. But I live in areas where, you don't. We don't do that. We don't get that stuff. And I live in places like that on purpose.
That's one of the reasons why my father took a job in Florida. He was tired of Ohio snow.
I will not live in a place that gets 4 inches of snow on average a year. I will not do it. And it's actually lower than that nowadays because I just no. I don't like cold. I'm not as bad as Robbie.
No.
I can tolerate temperatures lower than 70 degrees.
How often does it snow by you?
Here, it doesn't.
At all?
No. Maybe once in 10 years. That's what I was just talking about. They might get some, and it's not necessarily always snow. They might get some kind of frozen precipitation once every 10 years.
All right, let's see if this works.
Maybe.
They had snow in Miami one time in the, what was it, Robbie, the 80s?
80s.
Yeah, sometime in
87, I think.
Yeah, somewhere in there. That was the last time they had snow in this area. And you thought the whole world died.
Yeah. It snowed in 1977 there, too.
There it is.
Well, it's like I lived in North Carolina at one point, and someone told me that North Carolina does not get snow, that it might snow once every 10 years, and then it's only a couple of inches. So I took a job and moved. First year, one snow, 20 freaking inches of snow. The first time it snowed that year.
Dang.
The second time it snowed, it dumped another 18 inches.
Holy crap. They lied to you, baby.
And every year I lived there, there was some kind of frozen precipitation falling from the sky.
Okay, warning, I cannot mute my phone because it's outside, and I'm going to let the dogs out, so they're going to bark like crazy.
You
Cover
let
your
the
ears.
dogs out. Oh, sorry.
Oh my God. I wasn't kidding.
Who let the dogs out? Robbie did.
Yeah.
Robbie. By the way, Robbie, did you see the skull I made one?
Hold on.
More room around your neck, Ed.
What's that?
Ed said, what's so great about V-neck?
More room around your neck.
It's a girl thing.
Those three are crazy.
Did you
There's
see the
different
finished
colors too.
product of the second skull I made?
Did I see what?
The final product of the second skull I made, John.
Mhm.
The mask.
Yes. Yes,
It
I
will,
saw that.
it will not fit your head.
I know.
Don't try.
Uh,
It will not fit Z's head
I know.
since his is the same size as yours. In
It will
theory,
not.
it should fit John's.
It'll fit John, not Scooter, Z, or me.
I got to check Scooter's size.
I mean, we can probably take it to the grade school and it'll fit some little girl.
That's so mean, Robbie.
You know what? You know who else has a really small head?
Who?
CC DeVille.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
He put on the hat where I replicated his hat, his black hat with the wide red band, and I replicated it for Z. And when Poison played in Florida last time, Robbie met up with him because
Hold on. I'll send you a picture of it.
and CC DeVille put the hat on his head. I have a picture of it.
Do you?
These
You
shirts
sent
are
it
for
to me.
anybody who wants to buy them. And we also have the ones, there's one shirt for that says has 2 leaves on the front, Get Swamped on the back. And we're waiting to see if Guapo wants to be on it too. And then we'd have 3 of the channels here.
Oh,
I asked Tori, but she's not ready yet, I guess.
Tori, do you have
we own T-shirts now.
the picture, Tori?
I've got to find
Yeah,
it.
but
Have it
I can put your
available.
name on it.
You can put my name on the shirt.
Actually, what I can do is we'll see if Guapo wants to do it, and then we'll see if Dave wants it. We won't be able to fit everybody's logo on it unless I do it like all sporadically, but it'll be really small. But we could do printed like Ray Bone Crusher,
Thanks.
Milltown's best. Anybody else who wanted their channel to be on there. Someone call Guapo.
Might be able to find it quicker this way.
I got it, Tori.
Okay, well you text it to me. And Marcia is not muted now, right?
No.
Chris,
Okay.
is that Chris? The email?
Yeah.
Hold on. I don't know if I have another one.
That's so funny on him.
Did you send it to me, Robbie?
Yes.
Did you send it to me today?
Just
Chris,
now.
here?
It,
You
Okay.
should have.
Chris,
So
I don't have amethyst. I have different ones though.
So CC DeVille puts
But I
the
can
hat
get one.
on his head. Oh wait, you can't see me. At least I'm gonna make you go away for a minute.
That's fine.
And it's swimming on him.
I
I think the only thing holding the hat up is his ears.
Yep.
If his ears were tucked, if he tucked his ears, I bet it would just fall down over his head.
He'd look like cousin It.
showed Tori a picture of Cece and Brett the other night at the Rainbow.
It was Brett. It was CC's bleached white hair.
Yeah. Oh my God, he looks so trashed.
Gee, you think?
Yeah, I know. I was like, wow. You know what's funny? I never really. It looks like almost like how when people could take pictures and like their eyes end up closed. I never really looked that closely at it, but no, he was trash.
You
Back
didn't
then,
think-
they're trashed every day.
Actually, it was on my Instagram. And see, that was the inspiration for the hat. I love that picture of him.
Yeah.
Which one?
The one up on the camera now.
I don't see it.
Oh,
Well, why don't you look?
All I see is Tori's desk.
Then you're looking at the wrong thing, Robbie. I don't know what you're looking at, but you're not looking at my camera.
My thing's frozen.
Oh,
I don't know why mine freezes on yours, Tori.
it's the one where you can really see his eyes, but that's what Z wearing his hat. And I make
with the
Z
goggles.
goggles, which is extras. But that was the inspiration picture.
That's cool.
I don't know if my chat's frozen. What's the last thing you see in the chat, Mom?
Winter
Ed
peg.
Hills, Winter Peg.
Okay.
Someone say something in
Hi,
chat.
Diana.
Hi,
Diana.
Diana. So your chat is not frozen, but but the picture is.
Yeah,
Fine, I'll send it to you.
it's frozen on. Well, I saw it. I just sent it to you.
Not the pit.
No,
No,
she's gonna send
not
the
see my
picture she put up.
inspiration picture.
The inspiration picture. The hat that gave her the inspiration for Z's hat.
I sent that to her too before.
Yeah, it's one of the pictures that I found of him. You have to understand, I
Love you,
scoured the
Reenie.
internet. I scoured the internet to find pictures of Cece DeVille wearing his black and red hat. And I found this picture of him, and I was like, my gosh, that is a beautiful picture. I'm sure he paid a fortune for someone to take that picture of him too.
Let me see.
I sent it to you. I showed it to everybody else already, but I sent it to you
Yeah,
because you're special.
this is oh God, what's the chick's name who took that? Lisa,
Yeah.
the photographer woman who did a lot of the rock stuff in LA, has a guy's name.
Frank?
No, it's a girl.
Photographer.
She
Female
did a,
photographer with a guy's name.
what did she shoot with? Rock City News all the time, or
Oh God.
Max, or
Oh my
I
God.
can't
Ruben
remember.
Blue. Ruben
Short,
Blue.
short, dark hair.
Yeah, but Ruben Blue did what Rock City News. Oh my gosh. Don't you hate that when you're trying to think of something and then someone else is like trying to think of it and they lose it? You know, it's like
Oh,
right there in my head. I can picture her too.
where's Kyle?
Lisa Fubar.
Yeah.
Lisa Fubar said, "Check your email."
Alrighty.
You all should get hats. Get elf hats to wear also. You're kind of like Santa's elves helping Harley Grace.
I can make elf hats, but I'm not making that many elf hats. Not and get my commissions finished that I have to get done.
Yeah, right.
Uncle Mo too. What's up?
Someone, okay, I just got a comment that they wanted to kindly and respectfully make a request.
What's that?
Please mute instead of coughing into the microphone. I would
Well,
listen. I seldom sleep and I use earbuds so I don't disturb hubby. The coughing in the mic is loud and not pleasant.
I'd
Please
love
think
to,
about
but I can't get to it sometimes.
And yeah, his phone is like not by him. And I'm here pounding.
And I try to sometimes, but I can't get to it before I wind up coughing.
Yes,
I
dear, we
try.
try.
Yeah.
I actually succeed sometimes.
I do sometimes when my phone's not in my hand. When my phone's in my hand.
And I actually quit using the camera, which is right above me, which you can't see because I'm not on the screen. Lisa's thing is. Are you finished showing t-shirts, Lisa?
Yeah. Yeah, that was it. I showed the V-neck. I did the V-neck, so
Yeah,
That's
there's a
what they'll
V-neck
look like.
with black. Yeah.
But,
Hmm.
but that's just for Holly Jolly Christmas. If you want any specific shirt in a V-neck, just tell me, and I'll create it.
Well, you put me where I belong. Okay, I'm gonna have to take that off of it. No, that's a second Lisa. So you're talking on the one with your face, and I can remove the other one, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I was trying to get it to let me
See, now the screen works for me.
there.
You see Rob, Tori hammering now?
No, I just see her scissors on her desk.
Then you're
No,
not
then
where you
it's
need.
not. No, it's not. She's hammering.
You're still not there.
I saw you changing stuff because I was big for a second. That's weird.
And for those that are new here, this is I'm sorry, I make it look like you're going through an earthquake.
Robbie, Fubar wants to
Huh?
know, would you like me to PayPal that 75 to you as a contribution for that piece earlier, or just wait till you try again?
Just wait till we try it again, Fubar, because I'm not going to offer it that cheap again. I did that tonight and tonight only.
And it was so tempting, but I have
Stacy,
my
Stacy
cash.
wants Lisa. Yeah, Stacy wants Lisa Lee to put the link in the comments again for the t-shirts.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Loki and Rufus are awesome.
They are. Rufus is my boyfriend. He kisses my arm from here all the way up to my neck, and then nibbles on my neck.
Thanks, guys.
He did, Robbie. Loki was like, I'm not sure about this. This is not Robbie. It is not Z. And what is up with that hair? Leave me alone.
Loki's more standoffish.
He's like,
Rufus
shut
is.
me alone. I'm gonna eat my snack. And Rufus is like, I'm gonna eat my snack and I'm gonna keep it going.
Oh my God, these people are out of their mind.
No.
You got to hear this.
Stacy.
I got to read it to you. They're talking about a syndrome, also known as erotomania. It's a psychiatric condition causing people a delusional belief that someone really likes/loves them. Patients may engage in such things as stalking, repeatedly writing letters, emails, and texts, or asking for help with jobs around their homes just to be near them. It is a form of paranoid schizophrenia and is usually associated with narcissistic women if their attentions are ignored by the recipient, who are unaware of how deep the patient's feelings go, or make it clear that the attention is unwanted. Then things get very difficult. The patient will respond by trying to destroy the lives of the recipient and their family by making their lives a misery, by trying to ruin their reputations at home and at work or in the surrounding areas, damaging property, making death threats, spread untrue rumors, make up dreadful lies about them. There is a treatment for it involving pimicide or pomicide, I don't even know what that is, and Risperidone, along with electroconvulsion therapy. Who are they even saying that this is about? Because it sounds to me like it's a joke.
They must be saying this about all those people who like to dox.
I don't know who
people they don't
they're
know.
even meaning. There's 16 comments, but I can't see the comments, so yeah. I just thought that was one of my. Who are they
And
even referring to?
did you notice? Did you notice at the top it said mostly women?
Yes.
They're
Do you
talking
think
about
he
us.
has? Do you think he has a? Do you think he has a problem?
That's in the Otter Creek Shady Bunch. I believe. Wait, hold on. Let me look. Yeah. Yes, the Otter Creek Shady Bunch. Frickin' psychos.
Oh, Diana since you haven't seen the piece, um, it was a beautiful black amethyst on a stand that had to weigh about 8 pounds.
Wow.
It was
It was
10 pounds, 3 ounces, and the
on the
stand
stand.
probably weighs a pound and a half, 2 pounds.
Yeah, it was pretty. And Stacy said she needed to wait till tomorrow to see what's left of her paycheck, or I would
Too.
have totally snagged it.
Yeah, I did that one under cost.
I just kept reminding myself that the money in my Cash App is already aside for something. It's already got to pay somebody.
It's already spent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had to keep reminding myself of that.
Fubar shipping, I don't know what shipping to Australia runs.
Beautiful, beautiful piece. Why are you just singing Green Acres now?
Because it's got stuck in my head from before.
Raw Dog
Telling you.
says, real raw thoughts with the raw dog.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
am
and
pretty
Tori
sure
said she'd take it on as commissions.
Yep.
Somebody wants to buy it and give it to her, she'd take it on as a commission,
said
give you
I
the
would
full
give it.
price of.
Yep, I said I would give the full price, the full $250 of it in commission cost.
Yep.
I can't believe nobody took that thing.
Yeah, because it got down to $100.
Yeah.
I
Between
just got
Fubar
a
and
really
Will.
nice.
I was sitting on my fingers.
Tori and Robbie, we got a nice little email.
No?
Yeah, it says, Lisa, God bless you and the team. You have stopped the railroad in Jeremy's tracks. I really am heartbroken at all this. I don't really say things in chat. Keep up the good work. I love Ray Bone Crusher. He's a true gentleman. Just like you, Tori, Kendra, Robbie, and Bruce are a gift from God. My prayers are being answered. Please stay safe. Use this money for Harley's Christmas and a panel. I don't have much, but I lost my sister, and this donation is from me and her in her honor. Good vibes, many blessings to you and Gabe and the team. Her name, and she's from Ireland.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Yeah, that was really
God
sweet.
bless.
Give me
Really
snipples.
I want to like do something and share a lot of people. It's just some want to be anonymous and some don't. So it's, I just want to. Maybe I'll do like an image of like everybody's name all over it.
Okay, I set my hammer
Okay.
down. Marsha, where'd you put my hammer?
Marsha, where'd
What?
you put my hammer?
I didn't put it anywhere.
Tori, you've been
didn't
hanging
put it
around me
anywhere.
too much.
No, Marsha does this all the time. She moves my hammer.
Tori
I'm
loses
having-
everything
I'm
around
having-
her.
I'm having audio problems again.
She has audio problems when I blame her of things. See, she heard that.
That's like Gabe. He comes and he goes, What happened with blah blah blah? And I'm like, I don't know. I've been sitting right here. What do you mean? Oh, he's funny.
Gabe loses everything.
Yeah. He's
Gabe is
very
hilarious.
special. I don't have anything new.
Lisa went inside or something, and so he goes and sits at the computer,
Mhm.
thinks that she was live with me, starts talking to the computer. She informs him that he wasn't live with me.
I heard him inside, and I'm like, "Are you talking to the computer?" He's like, "I was." I was like,
So then I was talking about Gabe getting Lisa's phone and sending me messages, sending me voice messages. And all of a sudden my phone buzzes. I get a message from Gabe. I'm sending you a message now. Like, you little shit.
He is.
But he was in the chat. He comes in the chat and he goes, "Hi, this is Gabe."
He doesn't say much sometimes. I'm
It's like,
telling you, he's like a little kid. He's like the older brother that picked on the little brother. You know what I mean? He messes with people all the time.
and one day he asked me if it bothered me
Mm-hmm.
for him to come in the chat all the time, the way he
Yeah,
does.
he's so crazy. Oh, he's
I'm
there
like-
all the time.
No, or the way he jokes around with me,
Yeah.
because he'll just randomly send me like crazy texts.
Yeah,
He
he
sent
does
me,
it
like,
with Kendra
4
too.
voicemails. He sent me like 4 voicemails in one day for no reason. There was, "Hi, this is Gabe."
Really?
Yes, he sends me messages like this. What are you
I
doing?
didn't know about the voicemails.
His voice, you know how you can push the button and send
Yeah.
your
Oh, the voicemail.
text?
Yeah, yeah,
a
yeah.
voice text.
Oh,
He
okay.
sends me voice texts. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
He's. I know what everybody doesn't think it's funny, but just Gabe. I know Gabe, so it is.
Yeah, it's,
Out of nowhere.
yeah.
What are you doing?
And he
Raw
did.
dog, thank you.
That
Thank you.
digs
But
his.
I don't know if I'm so much of that lady. Sometimes I try to be.
Check
I don't
again.
always succeed.
Oh, there it is. Comment responses.
Oh.
Oh.
Come on, Lisa. Marcia, you know you're a lady.
Sometimes.
Part of being a woman is knowing when to be a lady and knowing when not to be too much
Yep.
of a lady.
Yeah.
My mother taught me that when I was a little girl.
Yeah.
And that gave me the courage to climb under the hood of my car and change my spark plugs my own damn self.
That's when I learned how to change a whole engine with my dad. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I changed it with my
Welcome,
uncle when I
Snivels.
blew the engine in my when I blew the 350 engine in my Chevelle Super Sport, and I got lucky. The young man who totaled his car did not get lucky because it took his life. He had gotten a brand new Corvette and totaled it. It had a 305 in it.
Oh.
305s and 350s are built off the same block.
It's the exact same block.
Yeah.
Yep. Mhm.
So
These people are idiots. Idiots.
I paid
Oh,
$300.
Oh my
Thank you,
God.
Raw Dog. I appreciate that.
What now?
He said.
Just what you're saying.
He said, "Lol." Her name was Mama Oak Tree at the gatherings, and she was a total sweetheart, always looking out for others, and often ran a small food kitchen at the gatherings.
Oh,
That's
And that's who
sweet.
you're
Thank you.
reminding.
Yep.
know what, Lisa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I'm just reading it. I'm just like, oh my God. Like, okay, so that entire statement I read to you before, now I'm reading the comments from it. And they're talking like she used a veterinarian lawyer during COVID. It got pushed through the proper checks and without proper checks and balances. So now to tell you that someone in Sarasota County Clerk's office, Goose, is going to get cooked for this. It's all going to come to light soon, I hope, for the child. I'm like, just like, wow. Should
That's
we
why
start
the
it?
judge threw that
Lisa,
crap out of court.
Lisa,
Yeah.
Lisa, the
What?
video I sent you earlier, did you watch it?
Yes.
Okay.
Should we start a GoFundMe for treatment?
People are blind.
Yeah, and they're purposely, they don't want to
Oh.
believe the truth.
You know
They'd
the
rather
movie
believe.
everybody wears scarves over their eyes?
I
Yeah.
know, but it's just so bad. Like, no, she gets her meds for free unless she uses more than prescribed, then she pays the street prices.
She don't.
Kimberly Chess, you're right. You can't fix stupid.
Correct. No, that's what I was thinking of. You get characters and you put you get a whole bunch of figures and you put cloth, like a cloth tied across their eyes.
Blindfold, yeah.
Yeah, into a blindfold. And use like a dirty white cloth or something, because it makes sense.
Right.
And you just name it Minions.
That would be perfect.
That's it.
Yeah. That's perfect.
Do you see what I see?
Bird Box was the name of that movie. Rodolph
Thank
said.
you. Yes, as soon as you said it, I knew what it was. Sandra Bullock played in it, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
That is really cool. An edible torso.
Ouch! Ouch! I did it again. Ouch!
You okay?
I just slammed the hammer down on my finger.
Aw.
I
That's
misjudged where I was.
That's not the first time she's done that. Of course, yesterday she tried stabbing herself with a needle.
Tried. I drew blood.
Yes,
Like
I
real
know.
blood
I
out of
know.
my finger. I still got a mark from it, and it's tender.
Kimberly Chess says it doesn't matter. You're not going to change the minds of most of them. They follow the Pied Piper or Jim Jones. Same person. Diana says, Tori, don't do that. It hurts.
Yes, I know.
Who was the other one they followed in Texas in Waco?
Karev?
David
Uh,
Koresh? Is that
Something
right?
like that.
Dave Koresh?
Karev, something.
Koresh, I think David Koresh.
Yeah, Koresh. Isn't he in jail?
He
I
didn't
think
get
he
blown.
died. Did he die?
Yeah.
Well, wasn't he in jail for a while, though? Quite a
No,
while.
I think he was killed.
Didn't they do that
No.
like that unaliving
Which
mission?
is the one? Which is the one that wound up in jail for a lot of years? One of them wound up in prison. I can't remember his name. God, this is going back a while too.
Koresh. Koresh.
Yeah, Koresh.
What date does Halloween fall on? Or what day?
31st.
I know what
You
day.
said what date?
I know the date. I want to know what day.
A Thursday.
Of course it does. My birthdays and Halloween, everything falls on a Tuesday or a Thursday.
Yeah, on that day, 79 of the Branch Davidians perished. with
Yeah.
21
Oh,
of them
God, I
being
remember
under-
that. Branch
21 of them being
Mhm.
under 16, and most of them died from a single gunshot wound to the head, and he was one of them. So
Yeah.
either one of his own shot him, or he shot himself.
Bud Light. Well, get your damn hand out of the way.
She has to hold the tool. She can't get her hand out of the way.
Yeah, Charlie Manson.
Manson, yeah.
Manson spent time in jail for his crazy behavior.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But his was way far left field. He didn't really even use religion for his.
No.
Koresh used religion, and so did
Religion.
Jim Jones.
No.
So did the Branch Davidians, that guy.
Yeah.
Dave
That's the
Koresh.
one.
They're all crazy.
Yeah.
Who was the guy who was in California who had the space thing?
Oops, sorry.
I don't know who that is.
Lisa, you're too young for that one, probably.
Yeah, and I can't think of it. Oh, God. It'll come to me in the middle of the night, and you'll wake me up, and it'll come in my head.
Yeah.
Can you give me anything more than that?
Yeah, they all wore like black and tennis shoes and they had bunk beds in their house. They had this big mansion and they all took some poison and were found in their bunk beds. All they thought the end was coming and they were going to meet. It was a space thing. They believed God was an alien.
Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate, yeah.
Heaven's Gate, yes, thank you. I couldn't think of it. Chris, you're so welcome. You're adorable, Chris.
Right.
And you are a great backup to Robbie on Robbie's channel when Robbie's away from home. You keep one of these days we'll talk you into that 75% sale again.
he does enjoy life.
Yep. He says he's always super thankful to all in this community for the Get Swamp family on all the other channels associated, accepting me and giving me a second family from home.
Chris, you are an incredible person. And
You're
I'll tell you one thing, Chris, you've come so far in just the amount of time I've known you. It's amazing.
He would have
You're
fit
fine.
in.
He's a great young man.
He would have fit in beautifully on my dad's mountain.
Chris?
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially the property above my dad's. They referred to it as the land. And it was basically like a hippie commune where everybody built a garden together and they all worked on the garden together. And they would join it together to cook meals together and everything. And yeah, I think he would have enjoyed it up there. It was a really cool place.
Robbie?
Oh my God.
Because we
Chris
know
owes us
What, Bob?
Chris owes us a hiya when he's on live again because Renee said, Chris, can I get a ...
Yeah.
So
Who
he
is
owes
this
also
Jacqueline Dean person? Does anybody know who that is?
Who?
Jacqueline Dean?
Nope.
No.
no.
All right.
I've seen a Jacqueline. Why?
They're saying that that we're using gift cards for Lowe's for the fence to hide the gifts from SSD, from Social Security.
No.
No, absolutely not. It has nothing to do with that, actually.
Why? What is someone doing that for her have to do with her Social Security?
Yeah,
Nothing.
And then
You
it
don't
says,
claim Christmas gifts on Social Security.
And
And then it
excuse me, let me explain something. Let me explain something really quick because I know about this. On gifts, on giving gifts, it has to be, it's now $18,000 a year, but it's from an individual person. It's
Yes.
not collective.
right.
This
Well,
is a
So-
crowdsourced.
This says so this Jacqueline Dean responded to one of these comments and says that, and then it says Lisa Lee is accepting them and she will have to disclose on taxes. Lisa
No,
Lee,
she won't.
I know. Lisa Lee also has a GoFundMe for her rent and asking $5,000 for gold. Shady people. Number one, I do not have a GoFundMe. I don't need a GoFundMe for my rent. And they're full of shit.
Well, I'm going to be going to the Google real quick
Mm-hmm.
to see if one of them twats created a GoFundMe with your name on it or anything.
And if there is, report it.
And then this
Because-
person says, how do I search on GoFundMe to find this fundraiser? Not asking to post an actual link, just how to search for it. There is nothing there. Oh my God. If you see a GoFundMe or something on Two Fleas, screenshot it.
Yes, please do.
Yeah,
We would
please
love to see it.
screenshot it. It's funny that Shart and Bruce dirty delete like why not and use and exploit a young man who isn't involved in the Florida saga. Who the hell are they talking about there? I was called a coward in the chat because I asked Bruce how is his daughter and I used her name. Isn't
No,
that the same as him using Jeremy's son? And Shart had multiple GoFundMe's for her son. I posted them on her page. The problem is Bruce likes to sue people in Connecticut. He has a few suits on his behalf that he sued. I believe one's still going on and another one he's accused of. What on earth is this person talking about? They are making shit
okay. There
up.
is a Lisa Lee. Help Lisa Lee get back on her feet. But this is from 2018, and
It's
it is
still not
somebody
me.
else's picture. It's not
Yeah,
you. It's
I
a
don't.
lady, and she was trying to raise $3,000 to pay her rent. There is that one,
That's not me.
and there's
I've
one
never
with
had a
the
GoFundMe.
lady who passed away. That's not you.
I'm not laughing at a lady passing away. Sorry.
There's
I'm
someone
Well, I didn't know
called-
Raptor. I think there is called a movie called Heaven's Gate, but it was a. I don't know what the movie was called. It's about a cult that
There's
the
a
leader convinced them to kill themselves because Jesus was coming.
animal protection.
These people are out of their minds.
October fresh start. She's only 18, so that's not you.
Tori, I don't have one.
Well, no, I was checking to see if someone put one up with under the name of Lisa Lee,
Mhm.
with a
Like
stolen
claiming
image.
to be you. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they'd like to do that to Michelle, so he
Bingo.
actually put a fake account, screenshot of a fake account in evidence in the federal case. I was like, why do I know that this is not Michelle and nobody else? So now, like, there has to be a request for metadata on everything, which I don't think he's going to be able to do.
Well, then
Oh.
maybe they'll deem his evidence as inadmissible because he can't prove it.
Yeah,
He can't prove it's not AI generated.
and he can't prove that the signs were exactly where you said they were. And I find it
Thank you,
really
Sylvie.
strange because there were blue signs and there were red signs, but when they found the signs, there's black signs, black written
When
with black
something
ink.
was said about the fact that they didn't take any pictures of any signs in at the locations, then remarkably, there's black signs that show up.
Mm-hmm. There weren't any black signs. Originally, there was red signs.
You do know we're documenting the timeline.
Oh, yeah.
Just saying.
So originally there were red signs, and all of a sudden these blue signs showed up. And now in the, the finding of these, somebody, I'm assuming it's Brett because it looks like a man, and it looks like a man's hands. He's holding a sign, and it's a sign with black writing on it. And I'm like, what? I'm like, that makes no sense. I'm like, okay. And also somebody said that wherever they claim they found the sign, there's like no traffic there. So I don't
at that time of the day.
Yeah, 7:30 in the morning. I find it strange. If you ask me, I don't know who wrote the damn things, but yeah. I'm just gonna leave that out there. I find it very strange, but what I do know is it wasn't John or Michelle.
All I gotta say is every second that I've been on that channel long enough to leave a thumbs down.
Mhm.
When
No, I don't,
he's
Terry.
when
Thank you,
he's
though.
in Ohio, and he's got the windows at his back, there is never a leaf moving. Now you cannot tell me in Ohio it's that still all the time. I'm sorry. Not even a bush leaf is moving. So there's no air moving up there? No. He's green screening some of that stuff. Has to be.
I don't know.
Look at the background. It never, not a
I never
tree.
watch his videos, so
I
I'm
know,
not gonna go
but
watch his video
no,
just to
no,
watch
no.
a
Why are you
But
picture.
telling
it's
Robbie to
if
go
the
make his eyes bleed?
yeah, don't make his eyes bleed.
Trust me, you don't
But
want
what
to
I'm
because I've been stuck having to listen to his crap like way too much, and
Are you
I
at
can't.
least doing double speed?
well,
No,
see
because I have to hear everything.
Ugh.
here the part is what I'm getting at is so I don't have to look at him talk, which really drives me crazy. I look at the back screen and I started noticing nothing is moving. And there's trees and bushes out the back and everything. Not a thing is moving back there. Can't be. Cannot be. He could be anywhere doing that and just be on a green screen.
What did he take a picture of his property and put it up on a green screen? He's
No,
on a hammock. He's definitely on a hammock.
yeah, but what I'm saying is he may be on a hammock and he may be doing something else, but when he puts it up, he's behind him is a green screen. And when he puts it up over the picture of the Ohio property.
Hey, where'd my camera go? My camera died. What the heck?
Yeah. Get too
I don't
hot?
know.
There is something moving, Marcia, in his
Where?
last video. In his last
Oh well,
video.
Did I kick myself out?
You're here. I can hear you.
we can hear you, but we can't. I mean, we don't see your live screen.
I'm getting there.
You're getting there, okay? Yeah, and originally he only showed blue and red signs. Yeah. Hmm.
I've never seen a black sign.
Until now.
Yeah.
I have
Until
not watched one of his videos since the Gatorland thing when he did that.
yeah, well, I've had somebody else say something about a green screen when he's sitting, when he's got like the what should we call it behind him?
The
The
backyard. Yeah.
no, not the
Windows.
backyard, the shelves behind him with
With all the crap on it?
yeah, what am I thinking? Garbage Pail Kids and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of people have said it looks like a green screen. I said, I don't know, because that's what it looks like when he's sitting there.
Yeah, he really does have a lot of crap on those shelves.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I couldn't tell. And I'm thinking to
what I
myself, why
keep-
would he do that? Well, he's doing that because he doesn't want everybody to know he's in Florida.
Right. Here's the next thing is he says he doesn't have any money. Well, what is he claiming with all the silver and all the gold he's found and all the this and the that and the other he's found and all the collectibles he's kept? Are they not
'Cause it
kept
goes
under
under
him?
his business.
In addition to his rental properties,
It goes under his business, all of it.
Yeah. Which
But that's just it. He's saying he doesn't make any money. His claims are ridiculous. His business
but yet he
things
says it's his
is
collection.
personal.
But he says it's his collection, not the business
that's
collection.
his private
He-
collection because people have sent those things to him.
Yeah, and
Uh-huh.
then the other thing he does goes, you don't see George. Where do you see George? George isn't here. George doesn't own anything, and I don't own anything either. This is all in a trust. And then he also says, I am what the hell. I am what the hell. I'm like, okay, keep talking, keep talking, keep going. He put his house. Okay, the only house that is in a trust is the Ohio $1 million home. That's it.
Right.
The
Mhm.
other houses are all under Hang Your Hat Homes, which is one of his business names. Okay.
Right.
The house or the property that Tubetown is on is under his personal name.
Correct.
So he's lying to his peoples.
But isn't there one that's Hang Your Hat Home and Hang Your Hat Homes?
There's
The S
Hang
is
Your Hat
missing?
Homes. Yeah. Look, let me tell you how sneaky he is, okay? Okay. I'm just gonna tell you how sneaky he is. I'm not gonna say anything as to him getting fired because his son has told us that it was because he was cheating. Okay, so that
Uh-huh.
could be one thing. But what I can tell you is the LLCs that have been filed. There's one that had to do with the church that had been around for a long time. And then there's one that has to do with the church that he signed. It was like the name was like almost identical. It would make no sense as to why Skyview
Good night,
Ranch
Betty.
had to do this again
God bless. Prayers, honey.
incorporation thing for so many years that they had to automatically sign another one with a similar name and him on it. I think he got caught doing something.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be surprised.
Mm-hmm. But what I can tell you is that Skyview Ranch will not deny that it has anything to do with money. They won't confirm, but they will not deny.
Yeah, the warehouse he was going to put a whole bunch of storage lockers on for rent on the property. He's never done anything to that we know of.
Yeah. I mean, I understand like when people have ideas or plans to do things, they don't work out. Okay, you're human. Whatever, things change. I get it. But
I think it's really funny that he bought the 70 acres and he didn't bother to check
I
whether he
know
could build on it.
it's hilarious. Supposedly he's wanting to sell, but it's just a rumor.
Allegedly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can't say supposedly or allegedly or rumor,
Really?
according to him.
According
Yeah,
to who?
Germ law.
According to what idiot that doesn't know what the words mean?
Germ law.
Well, then that
Oh,
means some
okay.
stupid law, because that's exactly what you say when you say, I think this is it, but I can't prove it. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
That is exactly what you say is allegedly.
I think it's so sad that.
Or if someone said they did something.
Yeah, I just think she's been tested for drugs, so that's
Yeah, their whole drug
That's a
thing
moot.
is.
That's a
Beverly,
moot point.
Not only was she tested, she was tested by CPS. So,
Yeah.
there's a letter from Harley's doctor saying that she does everything for Harley. Harley's fine. What toddler doesn't get yelled at for things that she's not listening to?
I don't know of one.
I mean, like, come on. Maybe Jeremy doesn't know because he wasn't around his kids. I don't know.
Entirely possible. Begins to sound like it.
Yeah. I mean, shoot. Of all the things that could be said. You're going to go to your room. Time out. What is time out? Does he not know what time out is? I'm so, if I didn't want my kids filmed and someone was outside with 4 cameras and I was trying to tell them to stay inside and then they didn't listen and they kept coming out, I'd get louder. Get inside. I would totally.
I would have had those. I would have had every one of those cameras removed from my property.
She was by herself, Robbie, and the cop was basically like telling her, like,
I would have said, "Get your superior here."
Yep.
I think she just wanted it over. The cop said to her,
and she was.
The cop
She was also Yeah, she was intimidated, including by the police officer. Frankly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's how he's liable.
He has his body camera. His body cam. It was during a thing, so it could have been running, but nobody else had the right to have a camera running.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I said, because they were talking
And
about.
that's 100% fact.
For their protection, the only protection they needed was that officer.
Yeah.
They're claiming, first off, if he was a tenant there, he had rights. Well, Who's a tenant that doesn't pay rent?
Yeah, and if they didn't pay rent in lieu of that trailer, then he was a tenant, but then the trailer shouldn't have been removed. Hello?
Right, right. And
So
then he was gone, not coming back, so he's not really living there. So is he a tenant? Or is it
Not if
just
he
like
wasn't
his
coming
stuff's
back.
there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because according to Jeremy, it was like a month before that they planned all this out.
He's
Because
a liar.
he had called, Lloyd had called the Grangers. I'm like, wow, his timeline is so off here. You know, I mean, because he was just foaming at the mouth trying to explain everything in the court case. And I'm like, you're an idiot. You're just
So
an idiot. If your lawyer was here right now, he'd probably slap you in the backside of your head.
all the videos that say otherwise can be used as evidence against
Oh,
him.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Every one of them.
And it
Good thing we
wouldn't do him a
downloaded them.
And it wouldn't do him a damn bit of good to delete them because
It's downloaded.
they're archived
Mhm.
for legal purposes.
Yeah. It's bad.
If
I
he'd have
just
told
can't
me
wait.
that I can't have a camera and he's the only one allowed to have a camera, I'd look at him and said, "Who died and made you God?" You know.
Yeah.
He might try to explain that one to you as to who it is.
Yeah, right.
I
Won't
want
work.
to find a way that we can block his cameras from seeing what we're doing.
Well, not see what it is supposed to be is the cameras shouldn't be up that high unless they're aiming down. Number
Right.
1. And number 2, they're only supposed to be human eyesight height.
No, they can
Because
be
they're
higher.
all
They
but
could go
they're
10 feet.
Yeah.
But
but I thought they were supposed to be aiming down and
Yes.
not specifically aimed at somebody else's property because you
They
don't
are.
really see Tubetown. You're looking majority across the street.
Hmm.
Yeah. They can't be aimed like that.
Maybe we can
Yeah.
get like one of those car transporter things and say, "Hey, dude, you want to feel like parking your truck over here for a little bit?"
Yeah.
feed
Park it
you.
right in front so that nobody can see what's going on.
Ouch!
Or a
Stop
big
it, Tori.
semi.
Yeah.
A big semi.
Do we know anybody with a big semi?
Get a couple trucks, park them right
Yeah.
in front.
Yeah. Rent some big U-Hauls, tall ones.
They don't get that big though.
I know.
I know someone with a big semi.
Do
We all
you?
know someone with a big semi. I think. I'm not sure. I haven't.
She
Yeah,
does
Yeah,
not
but
have semi
a
anymore.
flatbed's not going to do the same thing.
No, flatbed won't work. You need something tall to block out the front
Yeah,
of the
but we got a
shells.
friend in here that knows people.
Yep.
Ooh, a tour bus. Why didn't I think of that?
But those things are expensive to rent. Anyone know anyone that owns a school bus, a former school bus that they've converted?
That we can black out that we can cover the windows so they can't see through the windows.
No, construction lights.
Yeah, but during the day.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my doorbell camera thingy, it aims out the front, but it's looking basically at my front door. And mine has a thing that you can erase the street out there so it doesn't keep making the doorbell give me notifications. Otherwise, I get notifications every time I turned around. You can black out squares of it. That's
Lisa,
what I like about it.
I found an old post. There are 9 signs, double-sided. 2 are back, meaning black, 12 red, and 4 blue.
So there's 18 sides because there's 9 signs and there's 2 sides on each one.
So that's 2, 6, that's 8. Gotcha. It's a lot of work.
For forgery.
Yeah, well. The handwriting on the red, the handwriting on the blue was matched to Michelle's, not her. And I don't believe, if you look at the handwriting in the black, it looks like it's the exact same handwriting as the one in the blue. So whoever wrote the blue signs wrote the black sign.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't Michelle. And it
Paint the
wasn't
tops
Jessica
of
either.
Yeah, paint the tops of the fence with reflective paint and put the street lights on that that Robbie told y'all to order. Yeah.
Actually, I do know some. I don't know if he's still doing it. My mom knew someone that used to
Yeah, the
do like
guy I knew that had
uh,
one is retired and he doesn't do it anymore.
I'm telling you, just put up the 6 foot, and then behind the 6 foot, plant bamboo every 8 feet.
Yeah, the
yeah,
non-creeping kind.
it's not gonna do anything while we're working there. I'm talking about putting something up that they can't see what we're doing.
Oh,
Do they
Can we just
really?
put like a really big tarp and just stick it up right in front of like the area where the cameras would be?
People with pickup trucks, and you can you can strap poles to the back of the pickup truck and hang whatever you want there,
Right.
like a big painter's cloth.
That's it. Put banners on your cars that advertise your channel and park them in front of it. He won't want to put that up.
Right.
Bobby, you got a big banner I can borrow?
you
I'll be
should.
right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Make a big banner, 2 leaves in a pod, and put it on some cars, bunch of cars that you
No,
know
what would
it's in
be
the.
hilarious is I take Robbie's sign and put it on my Tahoe. And then they're talking about Robbie being there, but Robbie goes live from Get Swamped.
We're getting feedback somewhere bad.
Yeah, mine. I got to get my other headset.
Oh, okay.
But Robbie goes live from Get Swamped while we're there,
Yeah,
and I have his banner.
yeah, that's not cool.
And well, no, that would be hilarious because they would be talking about Robbie being there, and it's like, no, he's not. He was live at the farm.
Robbie needs 2 banners.
Because I would represent him,
Hmm.
but I know he doesn't want to get in the middle of the.
No, he doesn't want to get in the middle of it.
It's not in his best interest to be in the middle of the drama.
No.
Even though people keep trying to put him in the middle of it.
Yep.
Whether it be someone of their minions and haters or a swamp donkey, they're always trying to put him in the middle of stuff.
Yeah. Ed said if Jeremy hires independent contractors instead of employees, someone should ask him to produce the W-9 forms to prove it. Yeah, they should. Hmm. Oh, the camp net that military uses.
Yeah, the biggest thing is having a way of putting it up.
Well, all you need is some stands and tall pipes and stretch it between them
Because like
on the area you're working at.
a painter's tarp is cheap,
Yeah. Mhm.
and they can actually be used for other things.
Mhm.
I saw one thing where the lady took a painter's tarp and she got some good paint that's for painting fabrics that wears really well, and she painted it and made a rug out of it. She was definitely an artist, and it was the most amazing thing. There's one side of the hat.
It's pretty.
So for those that don't know what I'm doing, there's going to be two of these, a left side and a right side. This is the gusset that will be sewn in the middle, and I'm going to have to skive the edges of this to make it where I can sew it together and it fold right. But it'll be a gusset in the middle. And this goes around the hat and crisscrosses in the front. This is a military style. It is called a garrison cap. There's other words for it that have to do with female anatomy because of the shape of the top of the hat. But I will not say that here.
Yeah, 1099 is an independent contractor. You're right. Thank you. I forgot that. I think there is some kind of jammer because his is on Wi-Fi, isn't it? His cameras, they're not wired, so they have to be on Wi-Fi or Bluetooth.
You can't use a jammer that goes outside of your bounds because it's illegal. You cannot jam other people's.
Yeah. What's the thought?
Does anyone have a silver Christmas tree? Or 5?
No.
No.
Why? Why you need 5?
Because they reflect light.
That's true.
I was just thinking out loud.
Tinfoil.
Yeah.
I might have to get a mask made with my logo on it or something. Because I'm going to be wearing a mask. Yes, I am.
Yeah, they don't need to see who
Sorry,
you are.
Peggy.
What's up?
Robbie, you're a
Why
party
is
pooper.
Robbie a party pooper? Why are you saying Robbie is a party pooper? He's
Because
not
you can't use a jammer.
Jammer, yeah.
because he's trying to keep my ass out of jail.
Yeah.
Robbie actually likes me.
Don't say that too loud. I don't want too many people to know that
What, that you like people or that you like me?
I like people.
You're selective. Yeah, I
If
think-
Harley's there, everybody might be wearing masks. You're right, because she can't be around a whole lot of germs. You're right.
And that's one of the reasons, because I have a tendency to get not just my allergies and stuff like that. I worry about it being more than just allergies, even though I am pretty confident I only get the issues I have are only allergies. But I often worry about what if it's not and I'm around someone of a vulnerable population.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
And part of that has to do with, at one time I lived in a neighborhood where I was the young one. It wasn't that long ago. Most of the people were 70 plus. So don't think for a second we did not take care of them and make sure that they were kept safe.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, the lady across the street was planting flowers one day, and she apologized to me because she was sitting on a stool. And she says, I just can't get on my knees today. And then we were talking, and she was talking about her group that gets together. She kind of laughed, and she goes, I'm the baby of the group. And then she proceeded to tell me how old she was. It would be like Marcia calling herself a baby. Yes. This lady was pushing 80. You're not as old as she is. This lady was pushing 80.
Hair over 2 years.
Look at Michelle's grandmother. She was 104.
But she was apologizing for sitting on a stool to plant her flowers instead of being on her knees.
Yeah.
I laughed at her and I told her, I said, ma'am, I can't get on my knees to plant flowers. I can't get on my
Peggy.
knees. So, yeah. Oh, Diana, how did you like Scully's new eyes?
Let's see. Is there anything?
And for those that don't know, I have mascots. I've been keeping them out of the way, but I have mascots. I've got, I'll take Scully out of his hat. I have Scully here.
He is so cool.
I did not read your reply yet. And then Scully's new woman. Diana was his girlfriend, but then he found her and felt she was more appropriate for him.
Well, yeah, because Diana was a long distance, crush.
And she was too
Yeah.
fleshy.
Yeah, he needed more bony.
But they've been living out of the way so that I can actually work on things and not have them getting bounced around all over my screen. So now I'm going to have to go to look at Diana's reply.
Yeah.
I may not want to read it. Well, then. Wait a minute, I didn't get your reply. Or is it hidden? Okay, let me go. I got to go to my channel because I have most of my comments are on moderation because I'm not going to have people talking smack on my channel when I'm doing leather crafting.
Diana, did you block me?
No, I did not block you.
A 1099 is what you use to report the income of a contract labor to the IRS. And that's what he needs to prove is how much money he's paying to these non-employees.
Oh,
They're
Jeremy
contract
filed a
laborers.
1099. He filed a 1099 in his federal case.
Diana, you're so funny. I'm approving
Oh,
your
dear.
message. Her message says wicked. Looks nice. But I'm not looking at his side piece.
Ah.
Diana's bad. Dirty Diana. Yeah.
It's so
The house is under a whole separate thing, and it's in a trust and all that kind of thing.
His 1099 is it's redacted.
What did
you can't see the numbers.
Yeah, online, I'm sure. In the courtroom, you probably be able to, but not online. Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess certain people, their messages automatically go through, such as my mods. But other people's messages all get held, and it's because I had someone come on my channel or come on one of my videos, and it was a video that I might have been one of the old videos when it was just me on the channel before any of this drama started, and was trying to bring up that drama on my channel and talking smack about me and Lisa. And it's like, oh, no, you don't. They actually used certain language that I have blocked from my comments, so it put it in a held for review automatically.
Yeah, your mods comments will come up without you having to approve anything.
So it was like, yeah, you said some words that got you held for review, and your message is going down the toilet. So now I get to do the other side.
Some
He
people,
says supposedly, Sylvie, that they the rent is taken out of the pay that they earn, is what he says.
That's still considered
income.
Mm-hmm. Should be, yeah. But they're under LLCs. Kimberly Chess says, I ordered no trespassing signs for the fence. They say 24-hour surveillance, private property, no trespassing. I got 8 of them.
Awesome, Kim.
You gotta have no,
It says no. They say 24-hour surveillance.
yeah, but that's her surveilling.
Yeah,
No,
it should say
no filming, no videoing, no whatever on the property. Yeah. Well, he'd have to prove that because then they should ask for his YouTube income.
Oh, they will.
Hales.
They will.
Because that includes super chat income, right?
Yep. All of it.
Mm-hmm.
Ads, super chats, memberships, all of it.
What
then
the hell?
Then they can ask him to pull his records on his PayPal for all the sales.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. And he is what the hell, so.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And plus, he didn't put that house in a trust until after he was already in the lawsuit with Michelle.
Mm-hmm.
He's an idiot. And because he has a history of hiding his income, they can go after his business, make his business pay whatever he's going to owe.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they had to do in his divorce. So he already knows it's not going to work, which is why he thought he was smart putting the house in a trust.
Well, he may have been too late on that because if this has already had started this whole situation, that may not be valid.
He should have known that putting it in a trust doesn't protect it.
He thought it would, but he obviously has his own laws. He doesn't read federal law.
Mm-hmm.
It says if you put it in a trust, if you have any creditors or debts that you're trying to hide it from, it won't work.
Fubar says, I'm going to talk smack. Fubar says, I'm going to talk smack whenever I like, Tori. Smack, 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 smack. And then Ed says, Tori is going to smack Fubar.
Fubar, I'm going to poke you.
Robbie can't be on here right now, or he'd be saying he would be saying you tried to put that up my nose again.
Really long net fabric and remove it when you're done.
I got to figure out what is the most
Then they'll claim that the semi is taking up the road.
Wow.
That road doesn't have enough traffic that they can really complain about it.
We can
they would say they need, they need it. Because you could go around a semi easy.
Oh, it's just going to be a Facebook post saying, look, they're trying to find a way to hide what they're going to do on her property.
Mm-hmm.
How much you want to bet?
They won't even talk about it on two fleas in a pod. They're doing it on that other girl's channel so they can hide their planning. Nah, I just stole the time slot so Lisa couldn't go live today because I'm hateful like
All
that.
right, I didn't want to.
That's right.
I'm
You
able
said you wanted to. I made you. I helped you honor your word. Look
Yep.
at that.
It's a very narrow road with hardly any ditch area.
You can always use like construction lights, you know, the big.
I can't. Someone's talking and I can't hear them.
Marsha.
I said you. Sorry about that. I said you could always use construction lights. You know, those big, huge nighttime lights that construction workers have.
Yeah. Well, the only problem is it would be during the day.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you can't use them to see with. We need to be hit. This is technical stuff, guys. We got to see better.
We old. Our old asses need better lighting.
Yeah, right.
What's he gonna do? Call the cops and say, "Hey, they're glaring these lights in my cameras. I can't see them."
I can't record them.
Ridiculous.
Can we add a tagline to each of those shirts that says I do not consent to being recorded?
Sure. We should just do a shirt that says I do not consent to being recorded.
Yeah, just do a shirt with a front and back.
Yep.
Yep.
Or just I do not consent. Tori's talking with her hands, but she's not talking.
Hold please, I kicked myself out. That's what this is.
She's doing Tori sign language.
Okay, from now on, I'm gonna go.
Hold, please.
I kicked myself out. Hold please. I kicked myself out. Just so you know my sign language now, okay?
What's he gonna say? Okay. We're blocking his entrance to his driveway. There you go.
Driveway that goes
nowhere. He just excavated. He had an excavator there that tore down trees right directly in front of our house.
Yeah, because one of the pieces of the property onto that street is part of the 70 acres.
Right next to Tube Town, right?
No, one away.
Wait, I
There's
got
something in between.
now.
One in between, I think.
Oh, I gotta look at this again. Hold on. Because Tube Town seems like it's diagonal from her property.
Yeah. It's like catty corner.
Right.
Her property, Tube Town's here, and where their property stops, across the street, hers starts. And goes down farther down.
Where the hell is it?
Wait, did I already put holes in this? No, I did holes in part of it. Okay, let me do the other side.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's see if I open this up.
Ooh, I had an idea for this. I'm thinking I'm going to trim this edge down some. Well, I need to wait until I get the thing.
Yeah, the gold, right?
And put the gold on this edge too.
Ooh.
And that would finish it where it goes around the head.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah.
Just a thought. My brain, I have ADHD, so my brain thinks in mysterious ways. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we know that.
Robbie is silent.
I'm reading stuff.
Oh, okay. That's the most quiet I've ever heard you in a channel where you were not muted or anything. That means it's important stuff he's reading. And
You're
this,
right, Lisa. I apologize. The other direction is one house away.
this
He's
is
got
why
he's got three entrances on West Otter Creek Ave.
3?
Mm-hmm. Right across from her. Well,
What's
now
that?
4. He's got 3 parts of his 70 acres go out to the North Otter Creek Ave street.
Right.
Okay? And then he now has a 4th one, which is right next to the one in the middle, which is
Right.
Tubetown. That's under his name.
Right.
But the big one in the middle is
Mhm.
literally almost all of her front footage.
That's the middle?
The middle, right in the middle. Where Tubetown stops, his piece of property starts from there and goes more than halfway, almost to the end of her property. Here, hang on. Ta-da! And
Oh, I see it. I see it.
yeah,
And that's
so
what he
that's where
did.
he put
That
a.
big chunk he excavated.
Exactly.
He didn't do all of it though. At
No, he
least
just
not
put a
from what.
driveway through.
Yeah.
He put a driveway through, just probably
Yeah,
right across
look at
from
all
hers.
those trees. Look at all those trees and stuff. Okay, are you
Mhm.
looking at like a? Look at all those trees. Where does it go? Into the flood zone.
Right.
Where does the driveway go? That he just excavated.
Has to be going into the, well, you know, who knows if that area is flooded, you know.
Is it flood zone though?
Yeah.
You could actually call Swift Mud then, and because he had to pull a permit to do that.
I wonder if he did.
probably not.
You would call Florida Swift Mud.
Gotta find the address. Oh, I got it right here. Look at that.
I'm sure that's easy to get.
Mhm. Because it looks like there's a whole bunch of trees there.
Mhm.
And then it doesn't matter how far back you go, it looks like there's a bunch of trees. His house isn't right there.
You can build on a flood zone, but you have to, there are regulations for it, and you do have to pull a permit.
Well, he hasn't really built anything. He just took out trees. He can say, I'm just taking out trees because, you know, I don't want them all there, you know.
There's
It
rules and
can be,
regulations you have to follow regarding them. If they deem that you can't cut out the trees, even if you want to, they can stop you.
well, it depends on what his property's zoned as. Because if it's like a farming or hunting place, you can take them out like that.
It's zoned ag, but there's only, you can't take out cypress without permits.
Yeah, it
No, you
depends
can't
what it
take out
is
cypress. Yeah.
because certain
You
things are
cannot,
protected.
you cannot take out grandfather oaks without a permit.
Right.
And it depends what kind of plants are right there. If there's water plants and stuff, because I had, like, when I did my back part here, I called Swift Mud, and she came by and she's like, Robbie, there's nothing there. It's all palmettos, so that's dry. You're fine to do all that.
Yeah. You can't take out cattails either.
You can take out cattails.
No, according to Florida law, cattails, you cannot dig them up, remove them. You know, you can't, all that kind of stuff. Still in the laws.
I planted cattails.
You can plant them.
Yeah,
You
you
can
can plant
them,
them, and
but you're
if you
not
plant
supposed to
them,
dig them up.
if you plant them, you can move them and do whatever. I put them in all my ponds because they're filtration.
Yeah, but see the problem is he didn't plant them, so therefore he's not allowed to move them.
Like they tried telling me behind my ponds was all wetland, and it's actually not. It's wetland because my drains to my ponds pump out there. If I were to shut off my ponds, it would be all
Yeah.
high and dry.
It's wetlands because you made it that way.
Yeah, right.
Oh, hi, Samfire. I didn't see you sneak back in.
Hi, Sandfire.
It's weird the things that are protected. And the reason
He
why
says
we
he has.
we
Kim
were
says
doing
he
this,
has mostly palm, Z scrub, and water oaks. Okay, he says he has mostly palm, Z scrub, and water oaks.
cypress is a type of tree.
Oh, there are a few cypress.
You know where Robbie goes and lets out the little gators, where he releases the small gators, and they talk about the knees,
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah,
little parts that come
that's
up.
cypress. Yeah.
They're cypress knees. So those trees
Mm-hmm.
right there, where he lets out those small gators, those are cypress trees right there.
Mm-hmm.
Just a type of tree.
Hi, Debbie. Welcome.
There we go. I'm
Hi,
back.
where'd you go?
Robbie, Kim said that he has the truck was turned on. Wait a minute, find it. Let me find it again.
He has cypress.
He does have some cypress, but they're mostly
I've
palm
been
Z.
talking. I have been talking,
Palm.
just so y'all know. I've been talking, and my mute is on. This whole
Okay,
time.
that's
This whole
explain.
time.
Okay, he has mostly palm, Z scrub, and water oaks, and a few cypress.
Okay, he can take out the palms and he can take
Z
out
scrub.
the scrub oaks and he can take out the everything but the cypress.
Right.
Tori, can you share my screen?
Maybe.
Oh,
It's not going to have Clint
fussing.
Eastwood on it, is it?
No.
Okay, just checking.
This is that image of the flood zone.
I can't hardly see that.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
It won't let me zoom in any more than that. But so her property, hang on. Where is that big chunk right there? That big
there it
chunk
is.
is right here.
Right. And
Okay,
it's not
so
flood, but right behind it is.
Yeah, this is her. This right here is Tubetown,
Mm-hmm.
and this is all him because this is part of the 70 acres. So he was I guess her driveway would be right here, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And he excavated right across from her, right here.
Yep.
That's what, like, how far back did he go? Like, there's nothing here. Like, where's his house? You know what I mean? Like, where's your driveway going, dude? Where was it going?
He can go through there. He's just got to pull a permit to berm it and he can't impede the water flow.
Yep.
Can't alter it or impede it.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to get those culverts and put it through. They got to figure out how many gallons it flows through, so how big of culverts you need and how many.
And because see, if he impedes the water flow, he's now jeopardizing or alters it. He's jeopardizing the other houses that are on that side of the street.
Yeah, when we checked, we wanted to berm the back part of our property, and it would cost $50,000 to berm because I put in I forget the number of culverts it was so the water flow can leave my property.
Interesting.
Oh, and there are pine trees.
Hi, Dottie.
Lisa,
Yeah.
send that link to Tori so she can send it on to me, please.
Sure.
For the
It's just an image. It's not a link. Just so you know. Are you wanting to go into like the records in there?
yeah,
Okay.
if you have the link, send me the link. Send the link to because I want to do some checking on something.
Lisa, if the 6
Yep.
foot fence, if the
Yeah.
6 foot fence isn't high enough, all she's got to do is if she's got access to telephone poles, put
Mm-hmm.
a couple telephone poles across the front about 6 to 8 feet behind her fence,
Mm-hmm.
and then just you can put up the 10, 12 foot tall shade cloth.
Right. I think she has some of that already, actually.
And create a nice, beautiful shaded yard for the child.
Hmm.
Hang on a second. I think I don't have a picture
Miss
of her.
Harley deserves that.
It's probably on Travis's. Hold on.
And that all you got to do is staple it to the
Yeah, to the telephone pole.
telephone poles.
Hmm.
Gosh, we're so smart. Thank you, Robbie, for being a
Hmm.
smarty pants. We appreciate you.
That way, his cameras definitely won't see over it, and it can't see through the shade cloth.
Nope.
That's not where I wanted to go.
Oh, who was asking about the beaver nuggets when I said something about having beaver nuggets?
That's
I
from
don't
Bucky's.
remember.
I forget who was it.
But
Who it
I'll put it
was.
on here. Beaver nuggets come from the store called Bucky's, and these
They're
specific
awesome.
are brown sugar. It's basically ground corn,
It's just corn nuggets.
and they make a paste out of it, and they spit it out and cook it, and then they season it. They put a flavoring on it. Like these are brown sugar. They're like caramel coated.
If you can get somebody to buy it, because it's not buildable. Really, there's very little area on that land that's buildable.
A lot of it's buildable. You just have to pull the permits, and you can
It's not
build up
so
the
cheap.
land as long as it's doesn't have certain plants there. You can do the land, build it up, but then you have to create um, what's it called, a shed field, Kim?
Right. Kim said that property rarely floods, usually ankle deep. I've never seen flooding to the road. It dries up too quickly. Oh, that's what they did?
Yeah. If you can see across the street there. No, just make it smaller. There's like a 4-foot thing, but they have that. You can still see through it. They tried.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he doesn't want her to have a fence, because that'll all go away and make it a waste of his money.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mhm.
And so, all right, so over here is where they excavated because it was directly across from her. She was standing somewhere here filming that way, and they
So
excavated over here.
This is Tube Town here.
Yeah, this is Tube Town, and that's what I was saying. It's like a diagonal.
That is
Uh-huh.
such trashy property. They probably have rodents over there.
And he was just chopped down this tree in the video. But yeah, so that's what's there right now, and you can see right through it.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's a better viewing of it. Whoops. I don't know where that is. That the gator?
No,
That's not Jeremy's gator?
no,
Yeah.
that's the John Deere.
Yeah.
That's a
Well, he
Yeah.
calls
tractor.
it the gator,
Yeah,
right?
but he
The
calls
No,
it the
tractor.
Gator.
That's Hulk.
no, that's Hulk.
That's all.
Oh, sorry. Is that a cypress? Oh, there it is. Look. No, Travis doesn't do anything with the neighbor.
Yeah. Yeah, and right where on the right side of Travis is the other
Uh-huh.
property he owns. Yeah.
Yeah, right here. So basically, I was able to see what she was filming, and the excavator was right here going this way, digging back this way.
He's just cutting the
Yeah.
driveway right in front of her house to be an
Mm-hmm.
ass.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep. So what I was thinking when this fence goes up, whatever this is, kind of raising it more, no?
You'd have to do
Yeah.
it back.
You have to do it back behind.
Right. If the fence, oh.
Is that chain link?
Is it
No,
some
that's
kind of
shade
mesh?
cloth.
What is it?
Yeah, that's shade cloth.
So can't we like once the fence is there, take this and put it like behind it, but up so that like you couldn't see
It's
anything?
got to be
'Cause-
about 6 to 8 feet back, and you're gonna have to double the shade cloth because see how you can see through it there?
Yeah, yeah. Well, if it's up, yeah, I guess you're right. See, because this is Travis holding his camera. Jeremy's camera is somewhere over here, looking this way. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And I don't know where this woman Gail lives,
Mhm.
but maybe she's here. I don't know. But apparently wherever Gail lives has a camera on her property. So
Okay. She. No, I can't say it out loud. She
he's
lives.
pointing right
Okay,
there.
right next
Bullshit.
to his piece. Okay. Okay. You listening?
Yes.
Go tube down. Jeremy's piece, and Jeremy's piece was basically two-thirds of in front of Michelle's. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
the 70 acres. That piece was
Right.
there. Next to that,
I'm not. She's going
she
in and out
runs
for me.
the other.
Marsha,
She runs the other third of Michelle's property. Huh?
You're breaking up.
you're breaking up.
Is the
Can't hear you, Marcia.
other one third.
Marcia, your signal.
My signal says
Can't hear you.
damn it.
Your signal is
That was sheets of tin.
No, that you can't see through tin.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's what he says her fence is.
Yeah, he's saying our fence is tin.
Nothing but 10. That could kill someone in the middle of a hurricane.
That's
But
shit.
what about his license plates? All of them flying off.
No, I'm still trying to figure out who's walking around in the
Right.
middle of a hurricane.
Me.
Can you hear me
Other than
now?
Robbie. I did say that. Actually, I did say
Can
that.
you
I
hear me
said,
now?
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yes,
Barely,
Yeah.
Mom.
I said, who's out walking around in the middle of a hurricane other than Robbie checking his marsh area? But what normal person is out walking around in the middle of a hurricane? No one.
The address for Tubetown. Hold on, wait. Let me see. Marsha, I think I can get that address for you. Hang on.
I'm manhandling this leather.
Okay. It's 190.
Let me make myself big.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Okay, it's 190. And
It's not
she
that
is
hot
on
up
the
down
other. No, she's the other 1/3 of in front of Michelle's property. Jeremy has 2/3 in front of her property. Gail is the other 1/3. Did anybody else hear besides Tori?
I heard you.
Yeah, I heard you.
Lisa, did you hear?
No, but I'm emailing her right now.
You don't pay it. See, Lisa was focused on something else. She was not paying attention to class.
I'm sorry. I found the link. I was going to send it to her.
Okay.
But I'm
Okay.
guessing you might have already found it.
All
I
right,
just did.
guys.
Well-
It's now. I was gonna get off at midnight, and it is now 1:22. So I am going to bed.
Yeah, I believe you said to me, "Oh, you're not going live tonight," and I said, "No." You said, "Oh, thank God."
Yeah, I know.
That way I can go to sleep early. Mm-hmm.
What happened, Robbie?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
I guess someone sent you a link or something, huh?
Yes.
But we love you anyway.
Well, I
We
didn't
love you
wish you
anyway.
left it out.
Oh,
Marcia, did you get the link?
Hang on, I have to look.
Did you already have the link, or did you need it still?
I needed it.
She still needs it, Lisa.
No, I sent it.
Oh, okay.
She sent it.
Now, what that's actually on, you kind of got to go left and then up that road.
Okay, yeah, got it. I figured it out. Yeah,
Okay.
got it.
Robbie.
Yeah, all right. You don't even have to go far. Just back.
I got it.
What? All right. Go.
Robbie, you have a wonderful night.
you all have a wonderful night, and everybody, you guys have a great night. Stay safe. God bless. Prayers to all of you. And get swamped. Share your passion. Random acts of kindness.
See you Friday on
Makes
Get Swamped.
Friday.
Definitely.
Get swamped.
Love
All
ya.
right. Love y'all.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Why doesn't it say what this actual address is? Yeah, it's still listed just right under his name.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Stupid fall down. We won't tell him.
Terry in here? Because if not, it might wake him up. Is this my
That's weird.
What?
Okay, so if you look at his 70 acres, it says the name, the address. When you click on Tubetown, it says his name, but it says the property's vacant. And that's probably because there's nothing on it, right?
Right.
It literally looks like it's all trees.
Mm-hmm. Of course, they've cleared that now because it's not a new picture. This is an older picture. This is an aerial picture from before he bought it.
You think they cleared the whole thing?
Well, they cleared a lot of it. Yeah. They had to make Tubetown from what I've seen of pictures I've seen of Tubetown.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Yeah.
And
Now,
then he
my
went and
opinion, my wonder is why in the world, except for the fact that he's land crazy, would he buy that little piece when he had the big piece right across from her that was 2/3 of her property?
Right.
Oh, they don't reuse regular street addresses. They only have 911 addresses.
No, because the lady on the other side of his little piece, not Tube Towns, but the other piece of the 70 acres, her address is 190.
Oh, so now that he has Tube Town, the only people in between is the people he bought that from,
Mm-hmm.
the family.
That won't sell him anything else.
Right.
Yeah, he would own that whole corner.
The people he's pissed off royally.
The Haleys. Brian.
Yeah. The one that
Yeah.
the finger's in front of or something.
Mm-hmm. Behind.
What I don't
yeah.
understand is where is the finger? Is the finger on Otter Creek Avenue or is the finger on the
No,
side?
it's behind. It's behind on now Jeremy's property, behind Brian.
Okay. And there's one on the corner. So there's 1, 2, 3 properties.
Oh, thank you, Hannah.
In order for him to square that off, there's 3 properties from Tube Town back. And what's this one? 1, 2, owned by the same person. Okay. The third one is, oops, come on, get out of my way.
An estate. It's under some first name Michael.
Yeah.
Estate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
Thank
got back
you,
to
Hannah.
him. So there's about 6
3
properties total?
There's 3 individuals that he would have to buy property from.
And
And
that
one of them
right-
owns it to get that whole strip along that road.
He
And
needs
one of them
6.
owns no, one owns there's only 4 that
One
he
own-
doesn't own. 4 that he doesn't own.
Yeah, okay. Well, what I did was I went on the side too. I was trying to think of getting that corner, that big square. So you got Brian, and then on the other side you got Flora, which is I'm assuming is where a lot of that trash was, or whatever. And then there's one little one right behind her. That's somebody else. So I was thinking if he wanted that whole big chunk, he'd have to get this Charlie dude, Flora.
Well, he would
then
before
Brian.
that. Not what he would want. Actually, what he would want would be this ones down on State Road 24, which there's one more little crazy funky piece that owns by
That
some
corner?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the piece that he would own. Then he would have basically a big entrance corner to his property instead of a little one.
Right.
And see, he the only big entrance he's got at this point in time to that property is the one right in the middle and Tube Town.
I put up a message that Kim Mimi's mom said.
Oh, okay. Wait, I gotta get back to that. Hang on.
Up on the screen.
Okay. Those little ones aren't for sale. Yeah, good.
But then there's this big one, like you take that corner piece right there, and the one next to it, which would be in between that corner piece and the schoolhouse. And you'd think he would want that. But rumor has it he wants to move.
Yeah.
So
Wouldn't that be nice?
how much you want to bet he's gonna sell all that property to Zim?
But is Zim nice?
No.
Do we know?
Well, not that I think of. Some people say yeah, but from what I gather, I don't know him. Can't really say. Doesn't sound it, but
What does Zim do?
He's got a really bad record. So,
Oh,
like that. Really bad. Um, and Zim,
Mimi's mom said our Uncle Pete lived there. House burnt down and they moved in a mobile home, so there was a driveway there. On which piece? On that little piece, Kim? Or the one on the corner
apparently
on
there was a
24th?
driveway, but it hadn't been used for like 30 years or something. So it was like half grown over or whatever, I guess. I don't know. The only thing that's worth anything that he's got is the schoolhouse property.
Yeah, really.
That's it.
Tori's tempting us with beaver nuggets.
Bucky's. Gabe actually, the last time we were there, Gabe got some of them.
Yeah.
They're pretty good, actually.
They're addictive.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, um, most of the land
Exactly, Lori. That's what I
behind
said.
him, most of the land behind him is hunting land, and if somebody, he could have hunting on his place, but of course they can't aim toward the houses and so forth. They'd have to aim in toward the back. Yeah, he came, he destroys. Where to?
And
He
then he
destroyed.
leaves.
Where to next?
Yeah. Well, he can leave
Oh,
all he wants. He's still going to have to go to court.
okay. Tube Town. Mimi said her uncle lived on Tube Town,
Oh, on Tubetown. Okay.
and a house was there, and it burnt down. They moved in mobile home, and it, had a driveway there, but it's, long time.
That's Kim. Marcia keeps seeing where it says Mimi's mom, and she keeps
Yeah,
calling Mimi.
Kim, I know. I'm sorry, Kim.
Trying to cut her age in half.
Tim said that Zim is a nice person. He's our mayor, owns RV park across from me. He's married into an old Levy County family.
Well, let's hope he is. And if he buys it, and he's a good guy, then good.
He's already involved in the federal lawsuit.
Yeah, well, he may have been stupid.
Can't tell if he's lying or if they put him in there to,
Yeah.
Make their
save things.
claims legit.
It just
Yeah,
doesn't, because it doesn't make sense that Therese Granger would have gone to give these things to Zim to bring to the schoolhouse. Why wouldn't she have brought it to the schoolhouse herself?
She ran into Zim on the way, and she was on her way to work.
Supposedly, yeah.
I find that really hard to believe. She knows them better than Zim knows them. Why wouldn't she have kept them in her car till she got off of work and then went there? If in fact she was going to work that Sunday of Mother's Day.
Because supposedly Zim found some too.
But why didn't they call the cops?
Yeah.
They said that the cops went and requested Michelle's handwriting. No, they didn't. No, they did not.
See, so now let's be honest. Who put the signs out there in the first place? Yeah, Zim may have found one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, Jeremy wasn't even there.
Okay, doesn't mean Jeremy, if Jeremy wasn't there, doesn't mean somebody else in the little
I
blind
wonder who did it.
Yeah,
He pissed
right.
so many people off.
Yeah. What bothers me, to be honest, excuse me, is he's pissed people off. He's upset so many people, but yet so many people. I don't know if the Tube Town whatever garbage YouTube channel is really Otter Creek people, or is it, those people that don't even live there saying stuff.
Didn't she say that she hasn't worked at the post office for years?
No, the hubby quit from what we understand, right? She
Mm-hmm.
still worked there.
And he's still like, if there was extra help, he would show up
Yeah.
and help.
Kim says
But
he's
I find
quiet,
it amazing
hard.
that.
Kim
Sorry.
says he's quiet, hard worker. He's been trying to bring Dollar General to town, and Zib rides around every morning, but I don't think he goes to down that way far. He wouldn't take them to Jeremy. Yeah, that I find
Allegedly did. He
suspicious.
signed a piece of paper saying he did.
Yeah, well, he didn't take him to Jeremy. He take him to Jeremy's agent.
Agent.
See, what happened is he probably knew Jeremy wasn't in town.
Mm-hmm. I think they all knew Jeremy wasn't in town. I would like to know when Jeremy left town. Was it the night before?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Who knows? I don't know.
Good
I
question.
wonder in Otter Creek if the post office, Otter Creek, that doesn't have a lot of
It wasn't
things.
Otter Creek's post office. It was the town over.
Okay, still on a Sunday, Mother's Day,
Mm-hmm.
she was working.
They're sorting mail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
Mm-hmm.
They
I
do.
know people work. I know that, but I don't know if she was.
Well, they probably request her timesheet.
Chiefland,
Yep.
that's where it was. They said it was. They were on the way to Chiefland.
Yeah.
I think that first off, if they found the post, why did they only take pictures of 2 or 3 of them right there? Why didn't they take pictures of all of them wherever they were planted?
Yeah, and if they were two-sided, the one that had a stick on the back,
Mm-hmm.
how could it would
One
be
of them
written on the
didn't.
back? One of them had a stick on the back. How could they be two-sided unless you saw one with holes in it, which we
Mm-hmm.
didn't see? And the second was, um, where is the one that had writing around a space where a stick wouldn't be?
The only time I worked in the PO on the Sunday is when we had an express mail come in.
My late husband used to work every Sunday, but could be where we lived. He was busier.
It was stated the other night that she no longer worked at the post office. Hold on. I actually have something here of her. Hold on.
Find out when she left the post offices. When you got to find out.
Huh. My guess would be when she married Brett, because when she married Brett, she got into money. Because Brett inherited that campground from his mother,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
Let's see. What does this say again? Zoomy.
So she got the other sign.
The signs, this is from Madam Mayor's Adventures, okay? Signs
Mhm.
were recovered at 7:30 a.m. on a Sunday on our way to work at United States Post Office. Gave signs to Zim as we passed him on the way to Chiefland. He was already collecting signs on his end of town. That's what she said. And that's just in a chat. This isn't what her affidavit said. I didn't read her affidavit yet. I have it. I just didn't read it.
Okay. Now we got to find out
Let's
somehow
see her
when
affidavit.
she actually the date she left the post office.
Right. Which post office is this?
Chiefland, supposedly. Madam Mayor. Kim called her Madam Quitter.
Yeah.
Uh, Kimberly Chess said, Lisa, I got the other sign.
You got the other sign? What other
Whatever that.
sign?
She must
Read
have
it,
seen
Lisa.
it.
What other sign? What do you mean?
Send a text message or picture or something to Lisa. No recording, etc.
What?
I don't understand that.
Me either. I'm lost. Text me.
Yeah.
Oh, the one
Kim
that
said
the
he was.
sign that says there's no recording on the property.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay. Okay.
All right, let me see something. Photo.
Mimi's mom said he was probably picking up political signs. Have you read
Probably.
Zim's? Have you read Zim's affidavit yet?
I'm going to Teresa Granger right now. Hang on. I want to see what she said.
Gotcha, Kimberly. We figured it out finally.
Well, her time has changed, that's for sure.
Oh,
Yep.
What do you mean her time has changed?
In the chat, she said 7:30. This one says 7:15. uh,
thank you, my mama. My mama sent you a email with the link, Lisa.
okay. So
So she
they were
was still at the
traveling
post
north.
office. She said she was still at the post office after she resigned as mayor. And then probably left the post office like after that, from what I'm gathering.
That's what she says, right?
Exactly, Rachel.
Probably did.
Madam is a hooker who runs a house.
All
Yeah, right.
right. So they were
Actually,
traveling
she's right
north.
up who runs a house of hookers.
My mama sent you the link, Lisa, to all the Facebook signs.
All right, cool. Thank you. The corner intersection is a campground property, and there is a Shady Oaks campground sign, which is what she owned at that intersection. I saw two and stopped to pick up handwritten road signs at the intersection of State Road 24 and Southwest 3rd Street that were staked on the grass for all traffic to see. Then why is there pictures of three? One,
Because
two.
she said Zim had one.
But she had them in her car. My husband and I took pictures of us loading these two signs into the back of our Jeep. They are attached here too. Then they were driving on State Road 24 across from the schoolhouse property owned by Jeremy when she saw. Okay, well, hang on. Wait a minute. So, across from the schoolhouse property that Jeremy owns, she picked up several other hand road signs on State 24 that were staked on the grass for all traffic to see. All of the handwritten signs had derogatory comments about Jeremy. We then proceeded to take a left turn onto Highway 19 when I saw Mr. Zim on a golf cart, also collecting other handwritten signs that were staked in the grass. All of these signs had derogatory comments about Jeremy. Okay, so hang on. She took the sign. She already had signs in her Jeep. then found more signs right in front of the schoolhouse that he owns.
Uh-huh.
And she neglected to go across the street to the schoolhouse and say, look what's going on, hello, whatever, or drop him off there.
Yeah, which is logical. Instead of going around,
Mhm.
yeah,
Mhm. I
that
noticed
sounds suspect.
she keeps saying that for all to see, for all the traffic to see. She said it like 3 times in like 3 paragraphs.
All the non-existent traffic to see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My husband stopped our car when we gave him the signs that we had collected and asked him to deliver them all to Mr. Hales at his schoolhouse property, along with the signs that Mr. Paget was collecting. Now, she asked
Now
Zim to
wait a
deliver
minute.
to the schoolhouse that she just drove past, but yet Jeremy wasn't there.
Right. Now here's the
She
thing.
would have known that he wasn't there.
Okay, there's now 9 signs supposedly. Okay. If there's 9 signs, we know of 7, okay,
Right.
so far.
Mm-hmm.
You need to read Zim's, because did Zim actually pick up one of the signs, or was he picking up, as Kim suggested, that he was picking up political signs because they had just had an election, so he was removing the political signs around,
Right.
which were, you know, so she just gave them all to him to deliver all the bad signs, which means she would have picked up all the bad signs. Now you need to see what Zim says.
Well, here's the funny thing. The ones that they picked up, hang on. She's got all the signs in her thing, all of them,
Mm-hmm.
including Jeremy smiling, holding one up.
How could
How
she have a
many?
picture of him holding one up if he wasn't there?
I don't know. Why would
Oh,
that be in
that
her
was,
affidavit?
yeah, well, that's what they're showing, what the signs were saying is what they
Yeah,
had, was
but
the pictures.
each sign is in evidence. Each sign is a piece of evidence.
Yeah, but they're
So
showing,
why? Yeah, but why? Her evidence, what's going on with her affidavit should only be the ones that she found. Why is she
yeah.
putting one in with Jeremy holding the sign up? I want to know the date that all these damn things were taken. All these pictures.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know. I want to know
Mm-hmm.
when that picture of him holding the sign was taken. I want to
Mm-hmm.
know when the picture was taken of it in front of their car. I want all the metadata to all that shit.
What
All
year?
right,
This
now
year? My mama was this year,
2023.
2023.
Oh. Sorry. I thought you meant when did this happen? Sorry.
No, no. Okay. When? Yeah, but when in 2023? When was the election, Kim?
These were supposedly all found in May of 2023, according to his federal lawsuit that he said. And hold on, let me
Oh,
go back to the lawsuit.
whoa. May?
May of 2023
Oh, guess what? My mama said March 26th she posted her last day working at post office.
of this year, 2024.
That was this year.
That was this year or last year? My mama. 2023 or 2024?
6 months ago.
6 months ago.
Yeah. So these were a year ago. In
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy's filing, he clearly said after he left Florida and went to Ohio, that's when these signs were found. So why in her affidavit is a picture of him holding the sign? And it's in a garbage bag. And what's really weird, hold on, no Ohio rapist. Sorry, didn't mean to say that. I was reading it. In Levy County. These were all outside, yet this sign has absolutely no dirt on it whatsoever. That sign is clear. The next sign is smeared. Then that's him holding a sign that's clear. Next one has a little smear. Barely a smear on the following one. A little dirt on the next one. Total smear on the next one. A lot of smear on the next one. A lot of smear on the one after that. And one after that. But the blue signs? barely any dirt.
And if they were
And
there
that's how
early in the morning, they couldn't have been there too long because they'd have
Yeah.
dew on them, which would make them wilty.
It does look like there's dew on some of this, but all he had to do was, I mean, who knows? Who knows? Let me go. Hadget affidavit. Hold on.
You gotta look
All
at
right.
Zim's affidavit, see what Zim said.
Same date. On Sunday morning, I was riding my golf cart on the side of the road on Highway 19 near its intersection with State Road 24, collecting several handwritten road signs on U.S. Highway 19 that had been staked on the grass for all traffic to see. Again, same comment.
Mm-hmm.
All of these handwritten signs had derogatory comments about Jeremy and had writing on both sides of each sign. As I was doing this, I saw Mr. Brett Granger and his wife in their vehicle, who then stopped and told me they were also collecting handwritten sign that was staked in the grass on State Road 24. And all of these signs had derogatory comments about Jeremy. Therese and Stephen gave me the signs that they had collected and asked me to deliver them all to Mr. Hales at his schoolhouse property. Along with the signs that I was collecting, I agreed, and Therese and Stephen then drove away. All of the signs were derogatory about Jeremy, accusing him of whatever. Same exact signs. The attached pictures truly, correctly, and accurately depict the very same road signs that I saw that same day on May 14th in Florida, blah, blah, blah. I delivered all of these signs to an agent of Mr. Jeremy Hales, which means someone who worked for him, at his schoolhouse property on State Road 24. Affiant saith further not. Whatever. Okay. So, he had all these affidavits done last week because of the date that they're notarized.
Uh-huh.
And Therese and Brett's were notarized in Tennessee. So, he was able to, he collected these. He saw them around 7:15, 7:30 in the morning on their way to work. This is all alleged, okay? He was looking around 7:15, 7:30 and found other signs, ran into them. They, instead of going, because they were right in front of the schoolhouse, instead of going into the schoolhouse and giving it to him themselves, or at least the ones that they had already found, they decided to give it to Zim, and Zim goes there. So they can't say that the schoolhouse was closed at that time, right? Because Zim went there and gave it to him. So he gave it to an agent. Who's the agent? Oh, look, same exact freaking signs. Oh, and look, Jeremy holding one. Gave it to an agent of his. How strange. How strange that they went to go give it to Mr. Hales. Both people said they went to go give it to Mr. Hales. So neither one of them knew that Jeremy wasn't there in town because Jeremy says he wasn't in town. So when did Jeremy leave? Now, Jeremy and Therese and Brett are tight. Now, I don't know about Jim, but they were tight. So if he was going back to Ohio, Therese and Brett would know it. They would have known that he wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they didn't go to the schoolhouse. Look, it's common sense, people. So they're showing out of the car.
Somehow I gave myself a black screen. Tori, you there?
Yep.
I got to go out and come back in again. Ugh.
Granny Kathy, the problem is that there's pictures of Jeremy with the signs. So if Deanna took the signs, or Diana took the signs, took the pictures of the signs, then he was in town.
Oh, really? That means he was in town. Then that means he lied on his the whole federal lawsuit, the beginning of it, the whole claim. Because he said after he left Ohio, that's when they were found.
When did they say that they were old trailer park signs? Because they made a comment about going to the store where she bought stuff to make signs.
And she did because she put up signs about the voting thing. about town hall.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Look at private chat.
Hmm. Interesting.
It is interesting.
I know, right, Rachel? He has cameras on Michelle's property. He would have her on camera leaving the property at a strange hour and coming back nothing. Exactly.
That's what I said.
and whatever they were, there's no way in hell they were there longer than, being put out that night. Because if they were in front of the schoolhouse, they would have saw them.
Oh, so they actually weren't working for the post office. They were doing Amazon runs.
Wait, they talk about postal job was weekends for Amazon deliveries. Well, why did she say she's going to the post office then?
Because they get them from the post office, because Amazon does ship by post office some things. And my post office does deliver some Amazon stuff on Sunday.
Yeah, an employee was working at the schoolhouse at 7 a.m. on Mother's Day. Doesn't Deanna have children?
Yeah, she lives there, doesn't she?
Somewhere on the vid, he said Deanna contacted him in Ohio, sent him pics, and mailed it to him. He brought them back when he returned to Ohio. Okay.
Oh, they mailed him
Wait.
the signs. Please.
Sent him pics and mailed it to him, and then he brought them back. So where would they mail it to him? Sent him pics and mailed it to him.
Mailed what?
He brought them back when he returned to Ohio. So where did they mail it to? Down the block?
Yeah, right.
I do not doubt. I don't
Plus, they have
doubt.
cameras all over the school.
If he was still there, why would it need to be mailed to him? And then if he left, he would have. If they mailed the signs to Ohio, what do you mean then he brought them back to Ohio? If it was mailed to Ohio, it was mailed to Ohio. What does bringing them back to Ohio mean?
Yeah, Mimi's mom has a point. If John and Michelle put the signs out, there'd be no way they would put them down at the end of town. They would have spread them up and down, all up 24 Ave. I guess that's what it is. Good night, White Indo.
He brought them back to Florida. Okay, well, then I want to know I want proof that he left, when he left, and I want to know proof when he came back. Irrelevant. He needs to provide proof that produce the video of Michelle leaving. Yeah,
he videos everything about her life because it's for his protection. So
yeah, no matter where his trees are, you see her pulling in and out.
I've
trust me, Sylvia, I do.
Before, show me the video of her leaving with those signs. I mean, when she's going up to the store with her daughter.
Excuse me. The schoolhouse has loads of cameras. At that time, it had cameras.
Yeah. So where's the video of Teresa and Brett finding them?
Yeah.
Where's the video of Zim going to the schoolhouse and delivering them to an agent?
Right. Where's the video of somebody putting them up?
Why? Yeah, you're right. Why do you wait till now to get all the affidavits filled out?
Yeah.
Because they had to go over the story multiple times and someone was having difficulty remembering it all.
Right.
Yep.
He brought them back to Florida. I think he took them to Ohio hearing, but forgot to show them. Well, here's the thing. He's claiming he wasn't even in Florida when these signs were found.
Yeah, and they're saying that they mailed them to him. just doesn't.
This whole story is
Things just don't add up. 1 + 1 is not equaling 2.
his people. His people. He wasn't really in with Zim then, but he is now. He got his people on town council. Everybody on town council is on his side of all this. Okay. Now, Therese and Brett wouldn't have known he was leaving. Come on now. This is all bullshit. This is all bullshit. Sorry.
1 + 1
All
doesn't
bullshit.
always equal 2, it seems.
There's just no way. There's no way his story is not making any sense whatsoever for somebody, especially someone like him, actually,
Kim, you have
who
the
is
right
so
thing.
calculated.
If
Huh?
it was so important enough to take pictures collecting them,
Right?
then wouldn't it have been important to call the sheriff?
Yeah. Oh, he says he did.
No, they should have when they found them.
Correct. But he says he did.
You find the
And-
loading gun, you don't take it home first. You call the sheriff immediately.
Mhm.
And you go, look at this. Look at this. Do you think there's fingerprint evidence you could collect before
I
we
find
all
it weird.
fondle it and bastardize it?
I find it really weird how he's saying we have proof that she purchased these things. Why do you have proof? How'd you do that? Are you stalking her? Are
Well,
you
not only
following
that,
her?
Lisa, she admitted she wrote signs for her campaign.
Yeah.
Of course she bought signs.
Yeah. But how did he know that? How does he have proof of that? Well, it doesn't matter what she was doing in the store. How do you know she was in a store? How do you know what she purchased? Why?
Yeah.
Are you following her? Are you stalking her? Are you
exactly.
like that? That's my point. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Yeah.
she bought it. Doesn't matter what she bought. She clearly made signs. You know, and that's what she was talking about when she was questioned about it. Not the signs, those signs at all.
Yeah. So yeah, she bought.
buy
And check
signs
this
to make
out.
signs?
Probably.
Yes.
She prob-
Did you make signs? Yes.
Yeah.
I made campaign signs.
The other thing is, on April, was it the 3rd or the 5th? They are sitting wherever they're at. Whether I didn't pay attention to whether it was actually his house of license plates or the schoolhouse. But he was sitting there talking to George. They decided to go clearly spy on Russell Meeks and said so. Got in the truck, was filming the whole time, drove by Michelle, thinking it was Laura Mott, I think. Drove by Michelle outside. Michelle waves and he goes, "Oh, there's Michelle Preston," or Lynette, whatever he said. And then George turns around and goes, "Yes, she's running for council." They were all friendly. This April 3rd or April 5th of 2023. But by May, the beginning of May, hell broke loose.
Yeah, because she told Martha to get off her property.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But they were all fine before that.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's another thing that happened too. There was something to do with the fire hydrants in Otter Creek, and there was a town hall meeting about it. And Jeremy was claiming something, and Michelle had talked to the fire department. And whatever he was claiming was wrong. And Michelle stood up in the town council and kind of put him to shame and proved how wrong he was by what he was saying. So there's number 2.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't just George saying what
So
she said.
so all it did was
also
add
that.
proof. It added more fuel to the fire.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So it was those 2 incidences that caused an issue.
Okay, I remember seeing that video. I was on the chat when they were. I was actually on Guapo's when he was at that airport, and I saw where Guapo, when you're looking at the video, was on the left. Jeremy was on the right when he said, "Are you still filming?"
Yeah.
I
That's
remember
exactly
I remember seeing the video. So there is enough people that can actually know who saw that video, put affidavits that, yeah, this was said, because, hang on. Just a minute. Somebody just said that
Uh-oh, she went out.
Yeah, she's been doing this.
Guapo
She,
couldn't
she,
find it.
Yeah,
just
Guapo
throws
couldn't find it. He
herself
thinks he deleted it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not shocked that he did, because
Yeah, he was.
Jeremy, they were literally, him and George was doing a challenge to who could raise the most super chats.
Mm-hmm.
And it was to get their flight home paid for or something like that. Originally, people thought that it was to get
moved to first class.
because they did talk about that too. But
Mm-hmm.
it actually was, because I rewatched George's video. It actually was about the flight home. So Guapo was late. They were waiting for Guapo while this whole challenge was going on. Guapo shows up. Then Guapo joined in and went live and got in on the challenge. He obviously didn't make as much. It was May 13th of 2023. Yep, that's the date it happened. And the plane was boarding. So Jeremy logged off, but George and Guapo was still live. And then George talked for a few more minutes. He logged off, and Guapo was still live. So once Jeremy and George was off, Jeremy turned around, and Jeremy said, "See how stupid they are? You just ask for them, and you ask for money, and they send it to you." And then Guapo, and I remember he was holding his phone up in the air, looking back towards Jeremy and George. I kept looking backwards,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like showing his face, and he's looking and stuff. And Jeremy goes, "Are you still live?" And Guapo laughs and goes, "Yeah." It's like, and he must have done something. And Guapo ended up getting off the live real fast.
Oh,
and
yeah.
and with that, you couldn't even go back and watch it. It was gone.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Holy shit! Did he really just say that?" Yeah, and it was deleted. And I knew immediately why. If anybody caught it, they caught it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was clear as day what he said.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the one. That's why a lot of people saw it, and that's why they're asking for that video, so it can be pointed out to everybody now. But,
but it's
I
been
don't
deleted.
doubt. Yeah, I don't. And Guapo thought he wouldn't have deleted it, because normally he would just make it private. But he looked and looked, and he didn't see it, so he thinks he deleted it, and he wouldn't have thought anything about deleting it. Obviously he heard that and knew it. He wasn't planning on
Right,
showing
because it was Jeremy. Yeah.
it.
Well, not only that, if Jeremy hounded him enough to do it, of course he's going to delete it. Jeremy was his friend, his mentor.
Yeah,
You know,
he said, he's like,
that
I never
point in
would have.
time.
I never would have
Yeah.
thought 4 years later or 2 years later, whatever, he was gonna want to or need to use it for some reason.
It's
So
been
Right.
real.
Mm-hmm.
It's been real, and it's been fun. And this gal has got to get some sleep.
Yep.
what time is it?
208. 208.
Some of us have to get up in the morning.
Yeah.
I have to wake up. I don't have to.
I'll call you when I get up.
Yeah, right.
I have a
Let's
question.
see.
If you report a video, is it held for review, or does it still show on their channel? I think it depends on what you're reporting.
Yes, they were headed to Gatorland. Correct, Hal.
Yep.
So I am going to be getting off of here. Tuesdays and Thursdays is the normal time. But then occasionally it's any other time.
Like every day.
I did, Kim.
Usually right around 10, sometimes a little bit earlier. You can catch a bunch of us over at Two Leaves in a Pod, which means it is going to be tomorrow. And
Today.
And this is Eastern time zone, East Coast time. And if you have not done so, pop over and give Crayola the lemur, the lemur that's named after the band Crayola Kids. where Robbie was a founding member. Yeah, that one. Give him a little follow, a little subscribe too. He could use it. Makes him feel good. On Wednesdays and Saturdays at 8:30, you can 8 or 8:30. I think Saturdays is at 8. Pop over to Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry. She's doing a fundraiser to raise money for her son with her sales. Fridays at 8 p.m. Hop on over to Get Swamped. Robbie, Z, and whoever else is on site at the time will go over what's been going on the farm. They will go through their mail, answer questions that Mimi's mom, Kim, who's in the chat right now, she sends in questions in an envelope, and he opens them up and goes through them, answers them to the best of his ability. And then they go into their sales, where they're currently selling rocks, crystals, and gems in a variety of pricing, so they can hit almost everybody's budget. And sometimes, depending on when schedule permits, you can catch Stacy, Northern Aurora Treasures, or Stacy Nat, as I call her now, going live and selling items. She sells a variety of items, including beautiful 3D printed items. And with her, you can usually find Flutter Yo hanging out. Flutter Yo posts fishing videos, fishing all over, or sometimes going out rock hounding in her area, where she can find eucalypts and various other rocks. If you like watching unboxing videos, especially if you like spheres, you should go over and check out Diana and her collection of spheres, which she calls balls. She's Miss Balls Lady. If you are into miniatures, you can cross on over to the Book of Faces and check out Terry and his miniatures with the little figures, cars, boats, dioramas, and stuff. And right now we're trying to raise up his YouTube channel so he can go live there and post things. We are also trying to help CPR, aka Phil, get his channel moving, because he just got his Jazzy Mobile, and he has a camera mount he's going to be putting on it and doing some videos while he rides around town. And that is our people. We take care of our people take care of us, because they rock. Oh, there's one more I like to post that pops in our channels and supports people, and they are wonderful people in themselves, and that is Storage Brats. I have bought items from them. I trust them. They're trustworthy people.
Whoop, whoop.
And there is everything.
Kim, you're welcome. No problem.
Kim, you have a rockin' awesome idea too.
Yep.
I am looking forward to it.
Yeah, Lisa's just got to get a message back as to what critters she likes, cartoon characters, etc.
And I have to get busy. I have to get these things done, and then I have to make a little vest, and I have to make a little bag.
Mm-hmm.
Stay out of trouble? Oh, come on, Adam. You're no fun. Are you going to join us down in Otter Creek? You can try to keep us out of trouble. I just know that, as I've said it before, and I really mean it, Guapo was nice. I am not. I will back up. And I also will not tell you to get out of my face more than once. And you guys will be doing a fundraiser to get me out of jail. That's all. I can see it now. Lisa's going to be grabbing me and dragging me away.
Right?
Not worth it, Tori. Not worth it. Stand my ground.
But the not worth it's also true too. Well, you're now up to 456, Tori.
I went up some subscribers since I've been here. tonight.
Mhm.
Awesome.
Whoop, whoop. I am excited about making it closer and closer. I'm going to wind up getting like 496.
I'm waiting for the other 4.
Yeah.
It happens, trust me.
Up one, down, up
You
one,
know
down
what?
one,
The
down one,
Bud
up
Light, yeah, Bud Light. The only problem is you don't get bail out of Facebook jail.
one. Yeah.
So more packages arrived for her today. I have to go get them.
Yes, Boudica, that's actually correct.
I think enough people would pay to see a Tori versus Jeremy face off. That'd be worth it.
I don't back down because I'm not afraid of people, good or bad. That I'm just not afraid of people. I am afraid of no man. I used to always tell people at one time I was a small girl, a small lady, and I worked in a bar. I bartended. That's what I did when I was in college because it fit into my college schedule. I would go to classes during the day and I would bartend in the afternoons, or I would be cocktail waitressing at night. And they had some guys come in there and get drunk and think they could get a little fresh.
Mhm. Been there, done that one.
Yeah, that doesn't work with me. And I would stand my ground in high heels, 3-inch high heel shoes. I didn't care. I would stand toe to toe with any man. And someone made a comment about it. They go, "Well, you're pretty stupid doing that." And I said, "Nah, he may whoop my butt, but he's going to know I was there. He's going to regret that I was there because he will wear the scars for life across his face." I always had long, sharp nails. I took self-defense classes and I learned how to defend myself. I've taken down a guy who was 6'5", 6'6", weighed 350 pounds. I put him flat on his back in the floor. I'm not afraid of anyone. My family's taken care of if anything happens to me. So yeah, I'm just not afraid. And whether that's right, wrong, or crazy or whatever, I'm not afraid of people. I'm afraid of animals, but I'm not afraid of people.
I'm afraid of flutter on frozen ice. Don't like it cracking. Sorry.
You can't intimidate.
Nah. And usually when people are running their mouths and acting like he was acting towards Guapo, I consider the source. So I also consider the intelligence of the source and the mental capacity of the source.
Tori, we need to get you a security t-shirt.
I,
Oh my god.
I'll tell you my
There was honestly there was a group of girls that were called the Psycho Bitches, and they were a security team for entertainment people.
That doesn't surprise me.
She should have like a shirt that says "Head Bitch in Charge."
I'd wear it.
I know you would. Staff shirt says "Head Bitch."
I used to carry a crowbar.
Actually,
under
that
my
wouldn't look good. Sorry, never mind.
No, I'm not going to be the head anything.
Oops, I shouldn't even. Oh, my bartender in college. I can't even read it. No.
And even my husband knows that if someone gets in my face and I start, he steps back. He's had guys tell, you need to get a hold of your woman. And he's like, I ain't stupid. I ain't getting in the middle of that. I'm not stupid. You done lit the fuse, you deal with it.
I could certainly square off with elves though without hesitation. Yeah. Oh.
That's a no-brainer.
We should make a bet to see if the germ will drive by while you put up the fence. I know he will. There ain't no doubt. If he's in Florida, if he doesn't, he'll have Travis do it. Or Deanna, or George. But the only person guaranteed to be there would be Travis. Yeah, Gabe.
Oh, we got tripods.
Gabe. Yeah, Gabe doesn't like germ.
Let me see. I have a tripod. I have an outlet in my Tahoe.
I have a tripod. I have like 3 tripods.
I have camera.
I have the hand one, like the GoPro. I have all the GoPro stuff.
I can set up a camera, put the laptop in the car, record it straight to the laptop from the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can do this. I have internet also, so I can actually live stream from the Tahoe. This will be fun. It'll be so much fun.
Yeah, Carol has always had a channel.
Yeah, for a long time.
Oh, yeah. Crayola's had a channel for over a year.
2022 sometime. You did it.
Since Crayola got birthed. Since Crayola jumped off the boat from Madagascar, escaping Jim Jones, and wound up on Robbie's farm, and then somehow found his way to Lisa's house, he's had a channel.
I've always been here.
Because if you go, you can actually look at it. I don't know why I'm going there.
I wouldn't drink the Kool-Aid.
Wouldn't drink the Kool-Aid.
Would not drink the Kool-Aid. Sorry. I jumped off the slow boat from Madagascar.
Crayola started his channel in 2022 sometime.
2022? No, I think it was 23.
Was it the beginning of 23?
Hold on, I'll tell you.
Probably. But yeah, I just didn't do videos.
Yeah, no, you put up other little stuff. Yeah.
It was September the 8th, 2023.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right, because YouTube told me I had a birthday. Mm-hmm.
That's right.
That's right.
Birthday. They said happy birthday. You've been here for a year. That's right, I forgot. Mm-hmm. I'm a lemur, I forget things. But yeah.
Find that when you pull up a channel, if they have stuff written there, you click on more. If they don't have anything written there, you just click on the about.
Mm-hmm. You'll see.
Somewhere at the bottom of whatever is there, it will tell you when that channel was created. It says, it gives you an eye in a circle, and it says joined, and then the date. That is something YouTube puts in there. It's not editable by the owner of the channel.
Yeah.
It also puts which country you're in, and how many views are there, and how many videos are there, and how many subscribers are there.
Yeah, I put up stuff, logos and stuff because I had, but I never did videos because it's supposed to be a thing with crayon, and we were gonna do like the adventures of Kendra, Auntie Kendra, Auntie Lisa, me and Crayon. Yeah, so we were gonna do that, but we just been so busy we never did. And then all of a sudden we got some new peeps joining, and then Auntie Lisa couldn't go live. So I said, well, use my channel. So she did. So, hello,
Corey,
everybody.
it's 2:25, excuse me.
Yeah, it's getting late. Is that why Diana keeps saying 3 hours later?
Yes, that's why Diana's saying 3 hours later.
Hi, Terry. Hello, Hannah.
Terry just come back.
No, did I tell you the banana I got? Robbie and
no.
Crazy Robbie, Z-Dog, and Scooter came over the other day and brought me a brass banana. It's
Where is it?
huge. It's on at the thing over there. It's huge.
It was
Yeah.
funny. He sent me a picture of this and said, "Guess who this is for?" It
Oh,
got me
really?
laughing. Yeah, no, the banana.
It's a banana. He
Appropriate.
called Auntie Lisa and he said, what are you doing? And she said, I'm trying to get this freaking video done for Blindsided. And so he said, well, I'm coming over. I'm like, what? You're coming over? Yeah. I said, he goes, yeah. I said, but I got to get all dressed up now. What? Shut up. When you got company, you fix your hair and you know. So anyway, I had to fix my fur. I needed to brush it out. I gotta get a little cool looking. You know what I mean? Dress up, be the cool looking lemur. Anyway, so he said, well, she said, when are you coming? And he said, I'll be there in a minute. Half an hour later, he shows up with something behind his back. And she's sitting at the computer, and she's just like, what? What are you doing? I got something for you. I said, for me? He goes, yeah. She thought it was like a big giant amethyst or something,
That's only for her birthday.
Yeah. And he goes, here, guess who that's for? And I went, me. It's for me. It's for me. It's a banana. I got a banana, and it's a brass banana. It's a brass one. It's so pretty. It's so cool. It's huge. I can't eat it though. But
No.
I can't
You'll
eat
make
it. But it's big. It kind of looks like something you don't want to mention. But it's a big brass banana. and I get to put it next to my spot on the couch. So I can see it all the time.
With the stuffies.
Yeah. Yeah, I got stuffy friends.
Well, I said my good nights. Say good night, Crayola.
Good night, Crayola. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me for 4.5 hours. It is deeply appreciated. I now have
Banana bread.
the
Sorry.
center gusset being held in place and bent the way I needed it to because leather can be molded.
That's a lot of clips.
I know, that's how I'm going to keep this seam where I want it to be. And then I've got the gold leather coming in. I will start working on this, but I'm limited to how far I can go with it. Because this piece has to have the trim put around the top of it, all the way around. And then when I put it on here and put this together, I think I'm going to put this edge in gold as well, because I think it will look cool to have both this edge in gold and this bottom edge in gold. I think it'll just look cool.
It will.
And that's what I'm doing.
Good night, Bud Light.
Me space
Good
to
night,
do it.
everybody.
So tomorrow is Thursday. I may come on around 6 or 6:30 and hang out for a little while. I'll either be working on this one or I'll be working on this one, which this one is going to be
You'll get the parts for the kilt. panel.
Oh, that's, yeah, I should, in theory, have the parts for the kilt panel to work on that. So I do have multiple projects going on at one time. Yeah, it helps me be able to get them caught up because I do have to squeeze in 2 extra items that were not on the original agenda. So, and they have a timeline. So I hope I see everyone tomorrow here, and if not here, at 2 Leaves in a Pod. And I bid you all farewell. Bye for now, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Where's Lisa? Is she
Good
gonna say
night. Good night. Good night, everybody.
In straight.